Hello. Very good afternoon, whatever time zone it is, and welcome to our very silly casual cosplay queer transgender Christmas stream. This is the only Santa Claus red garment that I own, so I'm rocking it for Christmas. And yeah, we're just gonna play random stuff today. Um, I found this Super Mario ROM hack that's like it's got 33 exits and it's Christmas themed. I'm gonna start with this. We may do some Celeste. I may try and finish my Super Metroid. Just this screen. Window is size. Professional streamer. So yeah, I'm a huge Christmas celebrator. Religious relationship. I'm the child of a religious person. So, oh come on, so good to see you here, Allie. Yeah, it's the only Santa Claus red garment I own, and so I am rocking it for Christmas. Yeah, thanks for being here. So we're gonna do a couple of things today. We've got this Santa Claus Mario ROM hack, 33 exits. I have no idea how long it is. There was a Super Mario 2 ROM hack that I tried, but I couldn't match to work. Merry Christmas, yes, Merry Christmas. And we're also going to do some Celeste and probably finish the Super Metroid past ROM hack randomizer started. Without further ado, let's just jump into this game. Working? Help if my retro art. Table manager. So I have no idea what to expect from this. Mario, Bowser has stolen all of Santa's presents and kidnapped him. Without Santa, no one can deliver them. Oh, this is truly the makings of a Christmas made-for-TV. Alright, so we're at the bottom. Oh, it's little Santa Mario. That's cute. Oh, the ice physics are intense. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can't talk to Toad. People will be mad if they end up not getting anything for Christmas. Mario, you gotta go rescue Santa. And Skippy, we know. It's cute. And the boxes, the question boxes are gifts. That is so cute. Go. How's everyone doing? Christmas is celebrating with family, or are you doing? It's like I'm just here for today. I know a lot don't necessarily have a go on today, and I don't. What can I do? Also, it's my usual stream day. Oh, so cute. We're gonna stomp on it though. Goodness, I have not played Mario in so long. Alright, I was gonna say Merry Christmas, and I'm gonna say live long and prosper. Yes, both work. Thank you for being here, Phoenix. It's good to see you. These guys are so cute. I feel bad, like, lighting them on fire. Just the ice physics are so intense. This is actually the only, like, Santa Claus red garment that I own. And so that's what I'm wearing. Just trying to get up, trying to recover. Did you have a wild rock inside? That sounds kind of fun. I yesterday I ended up going to the person called it a transmiss. So for my vision surgery, I was gifted some wedge recovery pillows from someone. Those pillows were gifted. I in turn gifted the pillows to someone else, and that person invited me to their place and for a transmiss that was so lovely. Just a bunch of trans, non-binary, gender queer folks hanging out, falling into pits. No, we did not fall into pits. That and there was some holiday music. Just a really. I stayed out later than I intended, but that's okay. This is fun. This is the I'm pretty sure this music is from Mario Maker. So let's not tell Nintendo about it. Everything you intended happened. Yeah, no, that was yours. Link, good to see you here. And good to see you. We are playing this delightful little ROM hack. I've never played it before. And the only Santa Claus red garment I own is my Star Trek uniform. BRB telling Nintendo, right? My goodness, and the ice physics are so real. I have not played Mario World in quite a long time. I did play on. Elise, come on in! Oh my goodness, Elise, thank you for the subscription. And thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's here. If you're lurking, if you're chatting, if you're a subscriber, yeah, I appreciate it a great deal. Elise's auto shout out didn't happen because Elise subscribed rather than send a message, but definitely go follow Elise. Perfect. Oh, there it is. Okay, just a little bit of delay. In my OBS, I have something. I have my queue. It's called one queue. Oh, there you go. Hi, thank you for being here. I appreciate. You actually need to speak, right? Yeah. Mario can only melt one by one ice block. Can't melt. Stop. Interesting. Oh wait. I'm trying to run through this like it's a semi-song. Yeah, the number of times I've been confused by like, I'm pretty sure this person has an automatic shout out. Why isn't it happening? And it's because they've done something other than to you, Elise. So I was telling everyone who's come in that my the only Santa Claus red garment that I own is this outfit. So that is why we are doing a casual cosplay. I have no idea how long that's gonna take. It has 33 exits. I don't know how many levels that translates to. I don't know if they're like secrets or anything, but we're gonna try to do all 33 exits. Before we might have some Celeste. I might try and be. That's what I get from looking at chat when there's ice physics involved. Oh my goodness. At least we got the midway. Oh yeah, that emote is cute. When you get him there. Yes, we might do some Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer. We might play some Celeste. I had a Super Mario 2 ROM hack that I would buy, but the patch wasn't working, so... Okay, we're not looking at chat in front of a pit while there's ice physics. My goodness. I can feel my cheek muscles getting sore from smiling already. It's... Got to go see what's in the box. Be sure not to be distracted by chat messages, Link says, with some wild Jack emotes. And it doesn't help that my chat is like 18 inches away from the game. Try that, Tom. What's in here? It's just a coin. Oh my goodness. Wasn't sure how the hat was gonna look with the bag. Whoop, we're getting shelled. Blue shell coming at us. Oh my god. We dodged that snipe. There we go. I was gonna say we destroyed the shell. Just another coin. I guess they're Christmas baubles, right? This is such a cute run. Oh, this is fun. It's a Super Mario 1 style staircase, but a Super Mario World gate. So we've got 4. Okay. Music. Yeah, just called. Lisa's dead. Whoever the ice bros, their ice balls. Mario touches them too. Come on. Merry Chrysler to you too. Merry Crisis. Yeah, this is the only Santa red garment that I own, so that's what we're doing today. Oh, I just realized I need to adjust the look my text here. Good to see you. Thank you. I mean, it's literally just put it on, and I did do makeup a little. Ice Bros will freeze more. Okay. Yeah, you know, what I own. Oh goodness. As I faceplant right into the Ice Bros. Please visit. Okay, so that closer to the game. Otherwise, this is going to be a serious problem for me. Okay, there we go. Nice. So now chat is right next to the game. I don't have to look away. These little elves are so cute. I feel bad like smashing them. Does anybody know what these are? If they're from the original game? They actually modified. Like, it's not immediately obvious to me what it would be from. I think it might be. I love that we're collecting baubles. I'm trying to think what this music is from. It sounds like art music. If you collect a mushroom, hours are. Don't worry. I don't want you. Okay? That's a nice quality of life change. The only Mario game I ever played says was. I mean, Mario, if you're gonna play one game, you can't go wrong with Mario. Oh, that's funny. Went to college. It's been really fun as I faceplant right into the. I was gonna say, it's been really fun, like, being courts. Like, all the. Like, basically, spreading around. Time of year. Through those lock things. Like, it's such a lovely time of year for these streamers. I remember what I was last year this time. I don't feel like it was this. But, like, everyone, like, it really inspires me. A Christmas person too. That was the strat. Mic is cut. Oh, the mic is cutting. Not good. Thank you for telling me. Let's see. The mic is cutting in it. Let's see if that's better. I just moved the mic. Is that any better? Let's see. So I turned off the noise gate. So hopefully that helps. I don't know why the noise gate would suddenly be different. And what if we turn the audio level up? Okay, thank you for letting me know, Tube. And game audio is fine. Okay, that's good. I think I might have done. Okay, yeah, and I will have to take a note to mess with the noise gate later. Let's see. When did I? No, I do not. I never update OBS. Don't tell anyone. It works, and I never touch anything, and that's not ideal. At some point, I know I'm going to have to update OBS, but I've just been putting it off indefinitely. I don't have a Windows update because I'm on a Mac. And I do update that, like I do like the security updates on that. But yeah, yeah, so hopefully if it gets too noisy, let me know. We're just gonna close this. Okay, and I can see the little green bars going up. It's not getting too high. Let me know if there are any more audios. It's a good reason not to have Windows Update, yeah. Link's gonna tell Nintendo that I don't do my OBS updates. So I had been like a Mac person for a very long time. My family was in education, and so like kind of the Apple ecosystem came with that. And then the great ghost of Steve Jobs has been slowly and shitifying Apple ever since. What is this? This is just a pit. That is such a tease. It looks like it should go somewhere. I'm surprised we made that. Yeah, and like Microsoft isn't any better, so I am determined that my next computer is going to be a Linux gaming box. I forget the name of the distro I want to use. It's based on Fedora, but that's like a one-day thing. This computer is relatively new, and it does everything I ask of it right now. And so I will run this computer into the ground and then replace it with a Linux box. Elise says over that Linux has gotten a lot better for gaming recently. Yeah, it has, and part of it is that the Steam Deck is Linux-based, and so that doesn't automatically mean that like every Linux distro is going to be good at gaming, but it is a lot better. And hey, he respawned. And there's a website called ProtonDB. Oh, we're running out of time. That lists compatibility with Linux, which is really cool. And like it lists everyone's configurations. So that's a great resource if you want to do gaming outside of the Microsoft, Apple corporate, you know, always phoning home and AI ecosystem. Oh, I missed the jump button. Oh my goodness. At least Steam Deck's being on Linux means more games will be developed for the platform. Yeah. And therefore, the residual benefit is that other Linux-based systems, I love that emote link, other Linux-based systems will benefit in being able to play games. And like, you know, typically when I say AI, like my background is in software, and so like Pepperidge Farm remembers a time when, you know, AI meant something, AI was something you could run on a 300 megahertz computer in, you know, the late 90s and didn't require, you know, destroying the earth. And when I'm talking about like the generative AI slop nonsense. Phoenix says, all right, we're gonna try and we're gonna read the message and we're gonna play on Ice Physics. Yeah, Linux does well for gaming and quite a bit of Windows emulation, and amazingly for retro gaming. RetroArch is amazing in Linux. Okay, whoops. However, GPU drivers and CUDA for streaming doesn't always work. You know me though, so if you need help, oh, thank you. I'm always working on a second PC using a capture card. I will keep that in mind. At least it's still on Windows 10. Fully to switch to Linux next time they change OS. I love that for you. And like I said, you know the new Valve VR headset will be translating Windows and x86 into Linux and ARM. That's interesting. I mean, I feel like that's such a smart way of doing things. Like, there's just so much slop. The only time Linux gaming is bad is when it's a recent multiplayer game that uses anti-cheat. Like Overwatch can and will permaban you from running Linux. Yeah, that's a choice that they've made. I think that's unfortunate. Come on, there we go. To be fair, I don't want a kernel level anti-cheat. Right, yeah. I mean, no, that's just disgusting that anybody does that. Necessary level of their anti-cheat does not work on Linux. Yeah, like I would be deeply skeptical of installing something that runs at that level on my computer. I'd be like, why do you need that permission? And that's just not a trade-off I would be willing to make for a game to not have cheaters in it. Like, I'd rather just deal with cheaters. But I also don't play Overwatch, so you know. Alright, we are going to take a minute and check in with our bodies. I'm on a standing desk, so I'm going to stand up. Whatever you need to do for your body, you do that at this time. Hopefully the noise gate being off does not make the desk rising audio intolerable. If it does, let me know. But yeah, check in with your body and see what you need. I think I'm probably going to just do a little bit of stretching with my arms. My chair out the way. A little overhead stretch. I'm amazed at how well the hat and the bangs and this like Star Trek like mini dress. Whoops, wrong button. Like how well this outfit works together. It's very funny to me. Oh, sorry, my phone is on. I'm sure that came through loud and clear. Elise says there was an ad for Linux a while back in France. Linux, there was worse, but it's more expensive. That was the ad? Linux, there's worse, but it's more expensive. That is brilliant. That is smart. Says you can hear the desk more than usual, but it's not bad at all. Okay, that's good. Phoenix says, my problem is that's what the anti-cheat is on the company really using kernel level and, you know, FEA. Or what the anti-piracy measures company used in Nuvo. It's a piece of garbage that takes away 60 FPS from many games that causes others using crashing, just to keep people from stealing their game for release week. I am so detached from like modern gaming that I don't get all those references, but I will take your word for it because you are obviously savvy and know what you're talking about. Elise, regarding the Linux ad, right? I love it, right? Isn't that good? Mario can ride and carry flurries. They can be defeated by throwing something on them or with fireballs. So, did we steal those from Mario 2? Yes. Oh my god, but they're slippery. No, there's ice physics on top of the flurries. That is... Oh my goodness. And can we just pick them up? Okay, so you pick them up Mario 2 style. We are getting absolutely bodied right now. Actually, like, be careful with this ROM hack. It's actually hard, which is nice. Okay, we've picked up the flurry. I wonder if we're gonna have to, like, surf on a flurry at some point. I'm guessing that there's also gonna be a Switch Palace. It's a digital rights measure that gives people trouble cracking the game for piracy. One lasts a week or two on most games. That, yeah. I was, I forget who I was talking with about, as I was solidly on the platform and then just jumped off the platform. I was talking with folks about buying music and how like there was this like couple of year window between today and between like Napster, Kazaa, LimeWire, where people were happy to pay for music because there wasn't shitification and slop and garbage. And like people are willing to pay for things that are good. And just all these companies just keep giving us garbage. It's really unfortunate. Oh my goodness, this flurry is trolling me so hard. There we go. Okay. Was there an item up here? No. Let's see if we can get the flurry to flurry off the edge. There we go. Miss Napster. Yeah. So I was, I had purchased a bunch of music like years and years and years ago. And I was talking with as part of the conversation, we were talking about like during the early pandemic, the whole Bandcamp craze and how everyone wanted to support their local artists. And so I was listening to some jazz that I bought from like local New York bands that I bought on Bandcamp. I thought we were going to clear his head. Oh my goodness. And some of the older jazz that I had bought from, just albums back a long time ago. And I'm trying to get away from iTunes, but I have a lot of music that's still in iTunes. And it was like, you need to authorize this computer. And I panicked thinking that I'm like going to lose access to all this music that I own. And it turns out, no, like I literally did just need to authorize the computer and the authorization had disappeared for whatever reason. And I was like, all right, I'm going to get familiar with FFmpeg and convert all that stuff, which I haven't done yet, but it is on my list of things to do. Oh my goodness, he keeps respawning. Wow, that is wild. They must have set that up just so if you're standing on that edge, the flurry will keep respawning on you. That is brilliant. Yep. Let's carry this shell for safety like it's Mario Kart. Okay, onto here. Yep, didn't go off the edge. Yeah, there. Okay, good. Oh my goodness, let's not face plant into this Koopa. The Snow Koopa. I almost expected that shell to bounce off the side of that thing and bonk me in the face. Okay, we can spin jump the flurries. Nice. Oh no! Why did I jump without looking? Why did I jump without looking? Oh my goodness. Pro gamer strats right here. We have 1 life left. Now let's go back to the Toad House. And I wonder where the continues are. Oh my goodness, I can't even get in the door. The ice physics are so intense. There we go. And I believe these are both mushrooms all the time. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. Did we even get to the halfway gate? We did, okay. It was right before I just like threw myself into a pit. I do not know how I hit that. I did not jump. This is an adorable hack, right, isn't it? I think it was called Mario Saves Christmas or Mario Saves Santa. So the other game that the other ROM hack I wanted to try was the one that Trash Randicoot that Miri was playing. But I could not get it to patch. Oh, this is going to be a challenge, I feel like. Oh no, this is just a very like vanilla way of doing this. Okay. Definitely get these coins. I was worried this is going to be like a whole Kaizo thing. You can soft lock if you go up there without a mushroom, though. Yeah, that did look fun. Yeah, yes, I won't go into details about the troubles I was facing, but I did face troubles with that. All right, hopefully this has a save, like it does in the vanilla. Oh my goodness, what is going on? I'm afraid. I'm taking this with me in case we need it. And I know we only have 2 lives, so I really want to get to the end of this. We're just gonna have to not get that one up. Okay, run across here. Run. There we go. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we if we had hit this P-switch, we would get this P-switch, I think. It's a troll P-switch. That's mean. Oh my goodness. Is this the button? Yeah, so the ROM hack that Miri was playing, for folks who don't know Crash Bandicoot, was it was Mario 2 US with ice physics. So the Doki Doki Panic reskin that became Mario 2. The power of the switch pass you have pushed will turn dotted blocks into ice platform things. Okay. Yeah, it looked really challenging. It looked fun. We were not offered a save. I wonder if it's saving every time? Like, doing 33 exits on one continue seems a bit rough, but maybe that's what it is. Okay, we already talked about the flurries. But yeah, I did not set up stream until this morning, because I am a chronic procrastinator. And I was hoping that it would be easy to set up, but yeah. Felt Tube says yeah. Okay, so we've got this little safety thing here now. So I'm guessing we're gonna have safety platforms in other levels, it looked like too. Eee! Dodge the flurries, there we go. Big too fast, okay. Slow down. This is so cool though. And there don't seem to be wind physics! Okay, yeah. There don't seem to be wind physics. The wind is just decorative. I'm going to have such a hard time with whatever game we play next because Super Mario physics are so, like, distinct. Okay, back to the halfway gate. And these ice physics are definitely, like, turned up to 11 from... Oh, we should have gone down there. I wonder what those are. Can we leap over this pipe? No, we can't. Alright, we may have to come back in for that. I guess we can start selecting this level though, right? I don't want to try it. But maybe we can come back in and see what's in those boxes. Jump! There we go. Okay, perfect. I'm just noticing the little holiday lights. That's so cute. Alright, let's Oh no, he respawned and we have to jump fast. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we were going off that edge if we didn't do that. And we've got the Mushroom Reserve. Get that. There we go. Is this a... No, okay. I was hoping that was an item. What are you? Okay, we'll get those. Okay, good. There are so many times I'm like right on the edge of falling off because of these physics. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're just going. That was not... how that happened, I don't know. It worked. We got through the goal. There we go. GG's. Thank you, Link. I appreciate that. Snowplane's 4. Okay. What is this person, this friend here? What are you? Are you like one of those little dinosaur dudes? Yes, you are. Oh, that's cute. And we stomped him. Okay, this is not like an expandy accordion thing. Bonsai Bill. Okay. Nice. Yeah, the polar bears are fun. I like that. That's a good substitution. And there's a little bit of like vertical exploring going on here. That's fun. I am collecting baubles because it seems like this actually is a challenging ROM hack and I don't want to game over by accident. There we go. Face planting into Koopas though. That I'll do all the time. Okay. Twilight, it's good to see you here. Come on in. How are you? We are doing this 33 exit ROM hack of Super Mario World. And then we're going to do some Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer where we may finish my seed of that. And then we're going to do some Celeste, and that's what we're doing today. This Star Trek outfit is the only Santa Claus red garment that I own. So it's a casual cosplay Christmas. I'm amazed by how well this all worked out with the hat and the uniform. It's really quite funny. Good to see you here. And this ROM hack, I believe, was called. Can we spin jump these? I believe. Oh no, we can shoot those with what do you call it? Fire. Fire. It's called fire. Merry Trekmas. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I would do today. Like Thursday's my usual stream day, and I'm not a big Christmas person. And so I figured, you know what? Let's just stream. And I was like, well, what am I going to wear? And I was like, oh, I know. All right, let's go back and see if we can get into that pipe. Because it said it can only destroy 1 by 1 ice blocks. And thank goodness there was ground there. Okay. And I wasn't sure if it meant like one pixel would be too small. So it means 1 tile. And the ice physics in this are intense. Alright. Alright, let's hit this and see if it's going to make a bridge for us. Yes, okay. Thursday's normal day off, so it worked out. Okay. Oh, they're wearing like little Christmas jammies. That's cute. Alright, there's a one up there. Alright, cool. That was neat. Gonna watch Stranger Things later tonight. Oh, the new season that came out, right? Oh, that's not a semi-solid. Oops. Alright, we're down to 3 lives, but that's okay. Is the new season starting? It's been so long since I've watched Stranger Things. We're definitely gonna power up. I am excited for the new season. It's gonna be a while before I can watch it though. So I do not currently have a subscription to Netflix. So I may find someone to like who has a subscription and watch it with them. Someone I know has got to be doing a watch party. Volume 1, Twilight. Is it Twilight? Is it like Twilight? Is it pronounced that way? I don't know that I've ever tried to pronounce it. Or do you prefer Autumn or something else? Let me know. Volume 1 was Thanksgiving. Volume 2 is tonight. Finale's New Year's Eve. Oh, that is so cool. Autumn is fine. Shinzi is raiding. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Come on in. Oh my goodness. Let me switch to my just me scene. Do I have audio? I do. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. That is fantastic. Thank you for being here. If you're not following Jinsey, definitely do. Fantastic streamer. Always doing cool stuff. There's a knife. Barricade the door and don't worry about the screaming. I love it. Come on in. How's it going? Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas to everyone who celebrates. Happy Thursday if you don't. My name is Becca, that brought from Queens. I am transgender, transfeminine, non-binary, just like several flavors of queer. My pronouns are they and she. And I normally don't wear my Starfleet uniform because they don't like violating the Temporal Prime Directive, but I figure I can get away with it today. Star Trek cosplay, yes, it's the only Santa Claus red garment that I own. And so I figured let's just rock it today. Who is here? Who's here? Oh my goodness, so many wonderful people. Revenant 1, Jinzi, of course, Nubalat, Comrade Quest, Stigma 13, Robertson Ezo, Tyndall, Crazy Tyndall, thank you. Good to see you here. Fake Believer, Lander, hi Lander, good to see you. Snuggle Bunsies, that's adorable. Comrade Quest is obsessed with your star, obsessed with extra S's, obsessed, like Serpentious. Yeah, come on in. If you've got to raid and run, definitely raid and run, but you're welcome to hang out here as long as you'd like. Follows are anonymous, but we do have a command if you want to de-anonymize yourself. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for everyone who's here. If you're lurking, watch the VOD, I appreciate all of you. Jinzi, how's it going? I was in your stream, in your chat just a little bit before as I was getting ready for this. We need to make it so the song in here now. We need to make it so song in here now. I'm missing a word there or something. But yeah, so we are playing this delightful little Super Mario World ROM hack. It's a 33 exit ROM hack. And then we've got a Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer seed to finish. We've got some Celeste. So feel free and hang out. Yeah, that's about the deal. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh, my thing says we have 69 viewers. Very nice. Yeah, so we're just going to keep going with this ROM hack. The ice physics are absolutely intense in this game. And so the premise of this, make it so. Oh, make it so is it's a Star Trek themed jingle. Oh, very cool. That is awesome. Wait a second. Did the Jean-Luc Picard thing play or did it not play? It was okay. So I missed it. Did a Jean-Luc Picard thing play? If not, I've made a grievous error in my configuration of Firebot. Yes, we do have a nice number of viewers, though. Wow, yes. Wow, so cool. So yeah, that is our agenda for today, is to play those games that I mentioned. And yeah, we're playing this ROM hack, Mario Saves Santa Claus. The premise is exactly what you'd expect. Santa Claus has been kidnapped, Bowser stole all the presents, and we're trying to save Christmas. And the fireballs can destroy those ice cubes, so that's a problem sometimes. Yeah, just a fun time. Let's see a little bit about myself. So, that broad from Queens. I am originally from Queens, and I live in Queens currently. I've lived elsewhere in the middle. I tend to play what I've been calling the greatest hits of my childhood, and so I do a lot of retro streaming. I use an emulator, RetroArch. I use this 8-bit DOE Pro 2 controller, and I feel like it works really well. The D-pad works in a way that's similar to an original, because I know a lot of the newer D-pads, it turns out, are overly sensitive to up inputs and down inputs, which makes wall jumping in Super Metroid challenging. I just want to check to see if the... I'm just checking in Firebot right now. Yeah, it says that the Picard raid should be working, so I hope it worked because it's fun. What else about myself? Yeah, playing the greatest hits of my childhood. I am a huge enjoyer of. Oh, this music is so good. Of retro games generally. They're very nostalgic for me. Buckethead shoots snowflakes in Mario. They freeze you when touched, but you don't lose your power-up or die. Okay. Where are the Bucketheads? Oh, there they are. And I'm very curious to see what they do. Okay, that's going to freeze us in place. Okay. Every time I hear this song, I think of Home Alone. My brother and I wore out my grandparents' cassette tape, their VHS, of Home Alone. We watched it so much. Is there a secret up here? And I do enjoy that a lot of this music is like mashups of Super Mario and holiday music. Oh, interesting. Those ropes are semi-solid in the other way. So you fall through those. That is a good way of teaching you that. So I'm guessing if the shadow's on the top, you fall through the top. And these snowflake spike balls are really neat detail. I'm just picturing, like, you know, like a 16-bit version of Kevin McAllister. There's got... Oh, that's right. I was just talking about these things and how they work. There's got to be like a ROM hack of something that is Home Alone. I'm sure there was a Home Alone video game at some point too. But I feel like a Home Alone ROM hack would be better than an actual Home Alone video game. Can we scroll the screen? We can. Alright, how do we want to do this? YOLO! There we go. We can scroll the screen back to the left a little bit. Right, midway, nice. What does this say? Warning, don't stay in the water for longer than a second or you'll get hurt. Okay. So there was ice, there's cold damage. Okay, I see. No pun intended. Oh, okay. I could tell as soon as I was walking that we were falling in the pit. We were doomed. We were absolutely doomed. Whoop. Nice. Well said, Link. Alright, we're gonna go back and get another power-up just so we have a backup. John Williams wrote the greatest fugue in history for Home Alone 2. Loaded statement for enjoyers of Baroque era music. Tube is like a professional music everythinger. I defer to Tube's opinion on, or Tube's professional opinion on music. There's no accounting for taste, but for like any technical question, definitely go to Tube. And Tube also has excellent taste. But as a music professional, I'm like, I don't know what these words mean. Go to, like, Tube is the expert. Not only expert in a technical sense, but has great taste. Alright, we're going to give this castle a couple more tries and then take our ad break. Which is a good time to stretch. Well, I trust him for LA-specific tuba music. There's gotta... I wonder if there is a... Let me say, I can link the jingle if you want, if links are allowed here. There is a minimum amount of time. Yeah, so I think Link, you should be allowed now, Link, because I did take it. Let's pause. I don't burn my timer. I did take a note last time to look into it, and I set it up so that people who have a minimum number of hours in chat can post links. Also, thank you for saying hi, Lily. And so, Link, you could do me a favor if you want to test sending that link, and we'll know if my configuration change worked. Does the water come back up? It does. Okay. Yep. Oh no, we're in trouble. Go up here. Okay, good. Okay. Scroll the screen a little bit. I mean, I definitely was a little bit, like, overly cautious when I first were getting hit. Oh, how did we go under that? That is wild. When I set up my my stream. And probably I didn't need to be so cautious, but... And every now and then, like, AutoMod will do something. I'll be like, wait, why did that happen? And I'll have no idea what I did to set that up. And I don't see anything yelling at anybody about links, so... Oopsies, okay, we'll just dive down here and deal with the power-up later. No, come back! Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. I will review that in a moment. Probably over the break, I will take a look at it. You're allowed... I'm an allowed link who's allowed to link. Yeah, exactly, right? I wonder wonder if you swim in this cold water. Let's go down here. And I think the water level is gonna come up again. Yeah. How do we get up there, I wonder? Ooh, lag. That's fun. I wonder if that little bit of that melody there is a callback to Ocarina of Time. Alright, what does this say? To defeat Larry, wait for the green fireballs and throw the elves on him. The blue ones freeze Mario and the red ones just hurt him. Okay, we're going to snooze these ads because I have no idea what this is going to be like. Okay, so this is a fire flower, which is good. And let's read that again. To defeat Larry, wait for the green fireballs and throw the elves on him. Blue ones freeze Mario, the red ones just hurt him. Okay. Alright, so we've got elves. Or I could just... Oh. Okay, I see what's going on. Interesting. Ha, there we go. Don't die. Yeah, thank you. Ah, I should know. Okay, well, we took the ad break a little bit early. That's fine. I said we snoozed a little bit early, so we're going to take that ad break now. Gigi says, Link, thank you. I appreciate that. Check in with your body and see what you need. And we will... Ooh, this is fun. Did anybody notice that gave me a save and continue option? I didn't even notice. But yeah, we will be back after these messages. Okay, that's funny. I did not realize that the randomizer tracker would be there. So I'm going to make that disappear too.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, make it so, make it so, make it so. Man, it doesn't show signs of stopping. And I brought me some tea Earl Grey hot.
Oh my goodness, I'm so silly. I changed scenes and forgot that you would be able to see me chewing. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I am a pro streamer, clearly. Let's see. So we can do Chromium, move you down to the bottom. And properties. And if we pick window capture and okay, so there, you should be able to see the Star Trek thing now. So let's turn down the windowed app, and which that makes sense to me because I can see my browser. And let's play this again. How's the audio level for all of you? It looks like it's good on OBS for me.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful.
This is delightful.
But the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Man, it doesn't show signs of stopping. And I brought me some tea Earl Grey hot. The lights are turned way down low. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. When we finally kiss goodnight. How I hate going out in the storm. But if you...
Really?
Shut up, Wesley. All the way home, I'll be
Warm. Oh, the fire is slowly dying. And my dear,
We're still goodbye, then. But
as long as you love me so, make it so.
make it so. Make it so.
That was amazing. I absolutely love that. That was great. All right. So we're going to thank you for sharing that. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. And sorry, I didn't realize that so OBS did a jank, and when I thought I was playing the audio just for me, it was actually picking up the audio. Noah Richard, hope you survived Christmas away, Team Vampiric Yoda. Yes, thankfully the Force was with me. Also, you see they let me see if I can raise my desk a little bit for a little fit check. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. So they do kill the red shirts, but they don't kill the red skirts, and so I should be okay. I don't think they've canonically ever killed the red skirt. But yeah, no, that was really great, Lily. Thank you for that. Hope Lock, thank you for coming up. Yes, okay, there's Captain Jean-Luc Picard. Excellent. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. So whoever followed, I'm going to go thank you for the follow. And come on in, Hope Lock. It's good to see you here. My name is Becca. I am that broad from Queens. They, she pronouns, either of those work for me. I am kind of a retro variety streamer. I like to say I play the greatest hits of my childhood. Merry Christmas. I'm not violating the temporal prime directive because when it's cosplay, it doesn't count. But yeah, thank you. It's the only like Santa Claus red garment that I own. And so I figured let's just heck and go for it. We are playing this delightful Super Mario World ROM hack called Mario Saves Santa. It's a 33 exit ROM hack. How are you doing? Come on in. If you got to raid and run, self-care is very important. I'm all about self-care. Merry Crimbo. Oh, Courtney Peen Train, come on in. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. You should get an automatic shout out too as well. And if you don't, someone remind me also. Like I only do the what other people call the big shout out. Is my head getting cut off? No, my hat's just flat. So I usually watch on mobile, and when people do the https://twitch.tv/whomever, if I tap that on mobile, what happens is then I get taken out of the stream I'm watching and sent into the stream of that person. Yeah, it's good to see you. First time chat from. Thank you for being here. Yeah, and what were you up to? What were you playing? And if you've got your raid and run, absolutely go for it. So I have a queue for shout outs. So Courtney, you should be in the queue automatically. And if you're not, I will have to fix that. We just watched this absolutely delightful little video. But yeah, no, it's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you're lurking, chatting, watching the VODs, following, and I appreciate you all. Hopeluck's playing Earthbound and Peen recommended raiding me. Oh, thank you so much. Is this a first playthrough for you? Are you like expert like Peen is? I played Earthbound on stream a little while ago, and it's one of my childhood classics. See a little bit about myself. I am that broad from Queens. I am from Queens originally, and I live here again currently. Oh, that is funny. Okay, let's scroll the screen a little bit so we can get our fire flower. Nowhere near her level, but you're a speedrunner too. Oh, that's... What is these things? The footballs are coming for us, but they're not footballs. 1 second, I will catch up in chat. I just don't want to get killed by the footballs. Alright. Fake Santa. You're a speedrunner too? That is awesome. I am so impressed by Earthbound speedrunners, and like... The number of things that you all do is really amazing. Oh, and what are those things? So in this ROM hack, the fire obviously, you can tell, is destroying little ice cubes. How did your runs go today? Like, I am not a speedrunner, so I don't know how to ask you how it went, but like, how'd it go? Did you get the times and splits? Are you practicing? Like, I don't know how to ask an intelligent question, so I'll just say how'd it go, and I hope it went well. Can we run over that? Barely. All of that for some baubles. Okay, we can go down this pipe, apparently. How do we open these? Maybe we throw a an elf at it? Nope. Got close to personal best several times, but there are a few unexpected hiccups. Okay, I mean, GG's on getting close, though. That's really amazing. That's a P-switch, okay. I wonder what's in here. Better be something good. Oh, just a bunch of coins. No luck, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's... Like, I don't do speed running, but I do randomizers, which are supposed to be fast, and like, that's just like, yeah, and Earthbound speedrunners especially, like, it's, oh, we can't go out the way we came in. It's really amazing. Like, that, like, stutter step thing to get the enemies to not follow, like, even that I'm impressed by, like, that alone. And that is among the skills that you have to have. That's really cool. And it doesn't look like the auto shout-out happened for Peen Train. Peen Train, right? Let me make sure I spell that right. Yes. There we go. And let me just write down. I wrote down a great note, fix OBS, and I didn't say what was broken about it. If anybody remembers what was broken about OBS, let me know. And auto shout-out for Peen Train. Because that should happen. In my OBS, I've got like, you know, if the username is this, or the username is that, just this giant like or block with a bunch of ifs. They tell me there's supposed to be a rhythm. I do like Mario Party minigame and go as fast as possible for the starters. Oh, okay. That was clearly what I meant to do and not an accident at all. Yeah, I was doing some Super Metroid, or I'll just faceplant right into that guy. And the bomb jumps in Super Metroid also have a rhythm. And it's not really a rhythm so much as a tempo, but still. Alright, this is the midway, and we get mushroom for that, so that's good. I know there's a... I keep forgetting you can scroll the screen in this game. And it's such like a pro gamer strat, I feel like. Let's just also make sure that we're hydrating. I don't like that the audio pauses when the game pauses, but you know, that's probably the original. Link says, I think you can bomb jump to the lower north for music tempo. Oh, that's interesting. To be able to get past this part, you haven't activated this yellow switch keep the jump button held while running. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I usually do the bomb jumps in Super Metroid with, like, just on a visual cue. This high intensity oh no, this is not ideal. I'm just gonna, like, slowly crawl closer to the edge until we jump around. There we go. Yeah, usually I just do that visually, but I haven't needed to do bomb jumps. Okay, that's not ideal either. Nor is that, but we're just gonna keep on going. 53 seconds, okay. Okay. What's the strat here? Okay, I think we're gonna scroll the screen right and jump over this guy. Am I a hobbyist programmer? I've noticed most of us retro streamers are. I actually am a former professional programmer. Don't run out of time, Link says, I know, right? We have 14 seconds, 13 seconds. And they're not even seconds, they're like faster. I thought that was a bobble that we could jump through. We didn't run out of time though. So my background is in software engineering, but I'm not currently working as a software engineer. I followed your advice, Link. I didn't run out of time. I just fell in a pit. Are you also a programmer then, Hope Lock? Also, do you go by Hope? Do you go by Lock? Do you have a preference? Alright, so... And what type of programming do you like to do? Gotta dug out for a bit, be back shortly. No, take your time, Tube. I'm glad you're here. Oh, okay, I'm gonna write that down. I will try to remember, but I will likely forget. And do you have, are pronouns showing up for people in my chat here? Yes, they are. And do you have pronouns that you prefer? I try not to assume. I know Hope is traditionally a fem's name, but I don't want to assume, especially because, like, a lot of people have names that are different. Night Sky Ragdoll, hello, come on in. You're a hobbyist, use Godot, and you've only worked on 2 projects. Godot is the gaming program language, right? Right, I'd say like the gaming programming language, like you can't write games in any programming language. And let's see. Jump over this. Yes, one of my 2 projects is not a game. Weirdly interesting. What are you doing with Godot that's not a game? If you don't mind my asking, I'm very curious. Godot is a game engine editor. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, in my head I was like programming game stuff. It's a simplistic chatbot. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, perfect. That was definitely what I meant to do. Actually, that was what I meant to do. Simplistic chatbot. I'd be very curious to take a look. You named her Locke. Oh, that's cute. Don't go in the pit, Mario. After the Final Fantasy VI character, perhaps? Final Fantasy VI is my all-time favorite game. I don't play it very often, but it is incredibly meaningful for me. It was very much like a childhood staple for me. I played it many, many times as a kid. And related quite a bit to both Terra and Celis. On my long bucket list of things, I've slowly been teaching myself how to sew, and I would love to make cosplays for myself, including both Terra and Celis at some point. But that is like, I'm nowhere near that skill level yet. One day, just not today. Oh, thank goodness we're at the end. I'm not even gonna bother trying to get to the top. I just know it's not gonna happen. I also hope if you ever want, like, a tester or something for your chatbot, let me know. I'm on Blue Sky and Instagram, also that broad from Queens. So you can definitely message me on either of those two platforms. I should do like a socials command, right? That would be helpful. I'll write that down too. Exclamation mark, socials. Your chatbot is my teammate per se, hence hope block. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Approach these icicles and they'll shake and fall. If they hit you, you'll take damage. Okay. This music is very familiar. What is it from? I know this music. Oh, this was silly. So I jumped, saw the icicle, saw the vine, went to grab the vine, realized I shouldn't grab the vine, and then just kept flying through. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if anybody knows what this music is from, do tell me, because I'm very curious. Like, my brain's almost placing it, but not quite. It feels... It feels Final Fantasy. Is this... But that could just be because I'm talking about Final Fantasy. Can we grab on the vine and then jump off? Yes, we can do that. Okay. And then I was correct about the shadow on the ropes telling you which way you can fall through. And this the scale arpeggios, right, yeah. I do enjoy some good arpeggiation. Was it Chrono Trigger? I definitely recognize this music from somewhere, and my brain is just not placing it. Mystic Quest? Is this Mystic Quest? I think this is Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, but I'm not sure. Sorry, give me one sec. There we go. Yeah, that's what this is. This is the ice place in Mystic Quest. That's gotta be what this is. Yeah, Mystic Quest was a game that I played, but it wasn't in our regular rotation. I remember playing Mystic Quest with my dad at one point, actually. Like, it was... What is going on here? Can we go in that pipe? Let's get the rest of these first. We can go in the pipe. Is this a fire flower? It is not, which means we can't get the one up. Well, at least get these baubles. Okay, so it's like if you have the fire flower, you can get the one up. Stuff like that always I find it amusing, where it's like if you're good enough, we have fire flower or whatever power up it is, you can get the item that helps you. It's like a bonus for being good, but if you were good, you wouldn't need the bonus. Also, the Kaizo blocks in those like above the baubles is really kind of funny. Can we go back and get that one up now? It's probably worth it. Yep, yep. Okay, there we go. Don't fall in the pit. Oh, we can just burn through those now. And was it up here? It was. Okay. There we go. And come on, you can do it, Mario. Oh my goodness. Go in the pipe. Perfect. First try. There we go. And was this the exit? This was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Mystic Quest. What is this? Something jank. Why is there water here? Did I break something? That is funny. And it's not death water, because it seemed like the water in this game would hurt you. Oh, I hope we didn't need that Koopa. Oh, it respawns, okay. Okay, so this is a jump off the Koopa thing. Go! Perfect. Good, good, good. Fireballs, and nice. Is there going to be a piranha plant in there? No. Okay, so we can just jump. This game is tight with the time. I'm glad that the icicles... I have to say, I'm glad the icicles start dropping soon enough. And then I face planted into an icicle. Oh, they have a big hitbox. Okay. Oopsies, right into the muncher. Let's power up again. We've got to go up and around because we lost our fire. Down here. Wait for that to go. Grab some baubles while we're waiting. Nothing up there. Ouchies. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Unless you run out of time. Nice. We did not run out of time and we did not fall in the pit. Pro gamer right here. Amazing. Oh, what does that say? Pro, yes, thank you. Much appreciated. Hi, thank you for the hype, Hope. I appreciate that too. What does this say? If you end up making the skull raft despawn, press Eleanor. Okay, so that's Pro Jamer. Nice. Oni, come on in. Good to see you here. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, we are playing the Super Mario World ROM hack. Called Mario Save Santa. It's exactly what it sounds like. And the only Santa red garment that I own is my Starfleet outfit. And so I wear that. I'm wearing that now. Don't tell Starfleet Command. They'll be unhappy that I'm violating the Temporal Prime Directive. Oh, we have to go fast. What is that? Okay, we're going down here. Don't fall over. Even the platform on the lava has ice physics. Is that going to fall off the ceiling? Yes, it is. I don't know how... Whoopsies. I don't know how much custom stuff is in this game and how much of these are substitutes from the original. I know we've encountered some Charging Chuck substitutes and, what are the little dinosaurs called from the first world? We've encountered some substitutes for them. Oh, also, those are bears. Like, polar bears. A little bit of lag. Jump off of here, jump to there. Very good. Midway, nice. Get the power up. And it seems like the blue baubles always indicate there's a Kaizo block above them. So it's not really a Kaizo block, and it's just a hidden block. But yeah, I'm glad to see you, Oni. I'm guessing we can go in this pipe? Nice. What is going on here? What are the rules about that? There's got to be some rule about how we can get through there. Maybe we have to be carrying the penguin? Can we get back this way? Yes, we can. Okay, back in here. Let's see if we can get through that carrying the penguin. Is that how that'll work? Nope. But we can do that. Okay, there we go. Come on, keep going. But if you, yeah, no, it's, yeah. Hope says I bet if you slide, but then there was latency, and yes, by the time your message came through, we already had the answer. Oh my goodness, how did we make that? How did we make that? This is challenging, but not Kaizo challenging. Whatever the opposite of Wile E. Coyote jumps is, it was that. It wasn't that we ran off and still had frames to jump, it's that we landed before we were actually over the thing. Ouch! At least we didn't fall through it into the pit, into the lava. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. This is definitely nice and challenging. I would definitely recommend so far to anyone who likes Mario World and wants a little bit of a more challenging version. Like, it was one of those things where, like, I had no idea, like, would this take us, like, half an hour, or would it take us, like, 4 hours? And it seems like it might be closer to, like, a full stream. Jump! There we go. Very nice, very nice. Oh my goodness, this is, like, platforming for realsies. Don't fall into the lava, please. Nice. Whew, that was good. This is a good challenge. The victory music reminds me of the Earthbound victory music when you clear the gate, the exit gate. Alright, so this is, I know this is a 33 exit ROM hack. So, you know, we're doing good. I'm like trying to be mindful of time also. Here, throw blocks can be used infinitely. Don't worry, you can't get stuck. Also, if you have a flower, you'll turn into Super Mario when passing through the gate to prevent cheesing with the flower. Okay. That last remind you of Animal Crossing. Okay, I am not familiar with Animal Crossing. Okay, so here's the throw block. Oh, I see. You can just grab as many as you want. It's a throw block spawner. What is this crystal? I'm curious. Is that decoration? Yeah, it is decoration. Okay. Yeah, Animal Crossing is one of those games that I've only seen played, but actually haven't played myself. And I couldn't tell you the first thing about it. I do enjoy that the Koopas were in pajamas. That's cute. So these are the Charging Chuck substitutes, and they're snowmans pretending to be Santa? Oh, you're just like sitting there, okay. You're like a little bridge troll. TLR, the game's for lonely people and beautiful and awesome. Oh. Can we go back and get another? There we go. Can we throw this upwards? We can. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. That's okay. Alright, we'll grab this. So I don't know that I've ever... That is not what I meant to do. I thought for sure we were going to kick that. I don't know that I've played a proper Super Mario Kaizo ever, but this feels to me like what an easy Kaizo would be like. You know, obviously easy Kaizo is a bit of an oxymoron, but that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from it. It's kind of like baby's first Kaizo, and also Christmas themed. I'm gonna jump over here. Right? Yeah. I think you get what I'm saying, Hope, right? Hope smiles in ASCII art. I also try to, like, read the chat, even though it's below me, and then we'll sometimes, like, explain what someone has sent. Okay, what is in... Oh, the baby's first, yeah. Because we're all new at something at some point, right? I did not think I would like Kaizo, and then I played Celeste, which I'm still playing, so no spoilers, please. And I was like, oh, maybe I would just like Kaizo. Okay, that became a... Oh, neat. Interesting. And then I faceplant right into the not a football. Alright, we'll take out the fake... Oh, was that the strat? Or do we have to respawn... Well, we don't have a key yet. Alright, so how do we want to do this? I think we do a P-speed jump like that. Okay, there we go. That worked, kind of. Maybe it's a little bit scuffed, but it worked. And I wonder where that key is. Ha! That's funny. Key's probably in there. We gotta go fast, I see. go. There is the key. Alright, so now... Kneecapper64 FYI yelling that at the grocery store does not let you cut to the front of the line. Wait, what did I say at the grocery store? Gotta go fast? Is that what I said? I missed the context. So we have exclamation mark context for when I have lost the context. If you want to type that message into chat. What did I say that's a response to a kneecapper? Also, I love your username. That's really fun. We've got to get through here somehow. Babies first. Okay. Oh, babies first. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Now I get it. All right. Let's scroll the screen this way and hopefully respawn him. Yep. There we go. So we put this down here. Right, take you. Oh, can we stand on it? We can. Okay. Grab this. Jump up here, slide through. There we go. Pro gamer. Alright, we're going to take a moment and check in with our bodies. See what you need. I'm going to raise my desk to the standing position. And you see what your body needs in this moment. Yeah. We'll do just a little bit of these arm rolls, nice and gentle. So in the past we got a nice little popping sound. I years ago did physical therapy, and we discussed, the physical therapist and I was a trainee, and we discussed the idea of having a snap, crackle, pop body where things don't hurt, they just make noise, and that's definitely my body. Oh, interesting. So we've gone. That was basically a warp. Okay, we're not going to do that though. That's good to know that that's there. So in the past few months, I've had facial feminization surgery, which is exactly what it sounds like on the tin. They renovate your face to be more girl mode-y. And so that was in August. And I had this, and then I also had a hair transplant done recently. And so I've got a fade in the back where they took the hairs from. And then I have some new hairs that are growing in over here. And that is why I have the bangs. And I did not think I would be a bang girly, but I actually think I really like the bangs, so I may keep them. They're just really cute. How's the recovery going? It's going really well, Oni. Thanks for asking. I still have a little bit of numbness in my lip. Pink Train Bangs have been a huge euphoria boost for me. Pink Train says, yeah, right? I know. It's this comrade. Oh my goodness, comrade, thank you for doing all these gift subs. I appreciate that so much. That is so 10. 11 is gifting 1 sub and 10 subs. Thank you so much. Is this a hype train? I think this might be a hype train. I'm not sure. There's a little thing that says level 2, but thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. However you're able to show up, I appreciate you. Whether you're lurking, watching the VODs, chat and following, subscribing, gifting subs to other people. Thank you, Comrade, so much. Hey, Comrade says, you're super cool. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. What a lovely gift to give all these people. The gift of emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's really so kind of you. Really, thank you. Strat, Slanko got a gift sub, Milky Pork, Oni, and Yami. That is amazing. Thank you for doing that. It's, I feel very how did that not hit the penguin? I feel honored knowing some of the people who follow me. There are people who follow me. I'm like, wait, you who are my role model, you're following me? That's just always so cool. And there are several names. There are people that I look up to in that list. At least, a few. Definitely some that I look up to in that list and that I admire and view as kind of streaming role models. Last time we got this penguin. Let's try one more time, and after that we'll just faceplant through them. But yeah, the recovery is going really well. There we go. So the hair transplant recovery is much faster, and I timed it so that I had a 2-week window in between the FFS recovery and the hair transplant where I could get a haircut, and that's when I got the bangs done. Because I did not trust myself to do my own bangs. And like, it's just been so like euphoric, like you said, Courtney, right? That was you. That was just like so euphoric to like, I'm like, oh. So when someone's like cut my hair, I close my eyes while they're working in the front. I open my eyes and I was like I literally gasped out loud. It was such a lovely euphoric experience. Let's grab this throw block. I was like, how did we die last time? We actually got an exit last time. We didn't die. Alright. Oh, that's funny. I get that. Go up here. That's something that I really have come to love about so many of these Twitch communities is like the people that, people are so generous and it's really fantastic. Let's respawn this little turtle dude. Hope says, about me, you said you were a programmer. I like that. I'm really not a good one, but I have a lot of fun with it. Most of my code is switch, if, and arrays. Generally can't understand for while loops, even if my life depended on it. Yeah, I mean, so like programming, I will give my take on programming, which is that programming is basically, being, like, the computer is able to be very unintelligent, very, very fast. I don't know that we wanted to actually kill that guy. Okay, there we go. And like a lot of things that people, like the way we intuitively go about the world is not how computers work. And so things like for loops, I can totally get that being confusing. Because unlike humans, computers are very logical and very unintelligent, but very fast. But yeah, that offer about helping to debug your chatbot, that stands, like, if you have programming questions, ask me. Like, I'm happy to help out. And you know, I wanted to go back and get the stuff that was back there, but I don't think we're going to. I think we gotta go fast a little bit. Like, definitely feel free to reach out if you have programming questions, because I'd be happy to help out. And if you want me to try to explain jumping into pits, if you want me to try explain while in for loops right now, I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to. Unless loops are even stranger. Yeah, I don't see unless loops very often. Honestly, I'm a huge fan of diagrams with programming. So like, for example, like flowcharts, I think are an excellent way of representing. Whoops, no, okay. Alright, Hype Train success. Oh, thank you. Hype Train chest, what happened here? Frog Wow emote. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you for your generosity, comrade. Comrade, that's really lovely of you. Someone anonymous just followed. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. However you're showing up, lurk and chat and watching the VOD. I appreciate you being here. Courtney said they came up in Perl, which you're trying to improve at. I do not know Perl at all. Like, I know it exists, and that's about it. Okay, we're not gonna be able to get that one. Oni says, I wish I studied programming in university so you can mod your video games. I mean, modding a video game is a skill set that I do not have. It's not an easy task. Like, modding a video game, I do not have the skills to do. Whether you're talking about a retro video game or a modern video game, that's a hard thing to do. Because you have to familiarize yourself with someone else's code in a way that is obscure so that you can't become, like, to make it hard to become familiar with it. And then on top of that, you're going to start making changes. Like, that's just wild. Like, people who do ROM hacks, that's a skill set they don't have. Parrot, good to see you here. Come on in. Yeah, everyone. Parrot says, yeah, thanks for being here and saying hi. We are playing this delightful little ROM hack of Mario World called Mario Saves Santa. Oh wow, Oni says, are you referring to my assessment of modding video games, Oni? Just started building your Lego F1 car you got for Christmas. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I mean, feel free to lurk, but lurkers are amazing. They like are fantastic. But thank you for stopping in and saying hi. If you want to keep chatting, I'm happy to chat with you. But also, I get like building a Lego thing can be a bit intense. So feel free and lurk as well, whatever works for you. You got through the first 2 bags. How many bags are there? Okay, we're gonna have to jump off of this guy. Or you can just jump right into the pit. I'll catch up with chat. Hoplex says I'm good with my basic understandings, can accomplish what I do, and my code is inefficient, yeah, and I should almost definitely refactor, but I refuse. Honestly, anybody who says they shouldn't refactor is either unintrospective, unintelligent, or lying, because you can always refactor. Parrot says got their first 2 bags. Yes, expressing astonishment at the difficulty of modding games. Yeah. Sometimes I miss the context, and other times I want to make sure I understood which context we're talking about. 6 bags of Legos, Parrot says. That is so cool. Right into the mouth of the piranha plant. I think we're in at least one Discord together, Parrot. So if you post, what does it say, like maybe Tenzi or Toki? So if you post there, I'd be happy to. I'd love to see it if you're posting, but don't feel pressure. Also, we have a Discord. Let me ! Discord. Is the link gonna work? I don't know that that link is gonna work. Let's try that again. Invite to server. Copy link. Is that the right link? Okay, this is the correct link. Don't do what Broadbot says. Broadbot doesn't know what they're talking about. And let's pop over to Firebot and fix that. Commands, Discord, edit. I keep forgetting to tell people about our Discord. Chat, edit effect. I'm just talking through my OBS, my Firebot edits. There we go. Save changes. Minimize you again. And let's try another Discord. Perfect. Okay, Broadbot's up to date. Yeah, no, modding video games is just like wild to me. Like the things that people can do. And I've kind of watched some videos about Super Mario 64 modders, and the stuff they do is incredible. Like they've taken that game apart and put it back together, and it runs better than it did. Like they've improved the performance of that game incredibly. And like I get that, you know, it was Nintendo's first time running a game for that platform, so it makes sense that there might be some inefficiencies and stuff like that. The Mario 64 modding community has done amazing things with that game. Jump! There we go. Nice, very good. Oh, you joined! Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. There's a little bit of a few hurdles before you can actually join, like start messaging, but I will get to those for you on our next break. Alright, do we jump over the scent or we jump onto it? Let's jump onto it. Oh, that was not ideal. Okay, that worked out just fine though. Yeah, thank you for joining, Parrot. I appreciate that. Base plan, perfect. But yeah, like I can code pretty well from scratch, and I can code if I have access to like. So like when you have a program, unless you're writing your program in assembly, the thing you're writing will get translated into a very like machine-friendly language called machine language, which is basically assembly language. And usually most people don't write in assembly language. Sorry, it's machine code, not machine language. Like most people don't write in assembly. And like whether or not the language you're writing in gets compiled to assembly, you don't have access yet. Yeah, I will get you that during our ad break. Or if it's interpreted like assembly, I can do it. I'm just not good at it. Well, that's fun. Alright, can we get the top of the gate? Let's see. We did not. It makes the things a bit, unless there's a statement, until there's a loop, I was thinking of. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely the Earthbound victory theme there. But yeah, so like to go into like a ROM or like this processor that hasn't been used commonly in ages and look at the assembly it like the machine code translated to assembly. That's just wild that people can do that. It amazes me. Spin jump on the large snowballs to clear the pits. Note you'll take damage if you do short jumps. And what does that mean? I just want to find out. Oh, I see. Okay, so those are snowballs. And we'll take damage if we do short jumps. Okay, so we need to follow this snowball. The timing on that. I don't want to do a short jump because I don't want to take damage. Strahd, good to see you here. Yeah, Comrade was incredibly generous with some gift subs. What a wonderful holiday gift. Oops, I wanted to turn around and instead smashed into the box there. Let's see if we can do this again, but good this time. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a thwomp. I didn't know a thwimp. I didn't know what that was. I was like, what is this cool tile? We're gonna see what it is, and the tile jumps up and smashes me in the face. Go around here, go up here. Okay, I guessed we would have to fall in there somehow. Okay, we've got little like pencils. Hope says, you have enough Godot, it'd be a total loss. All I've ever coded in. And you missed the gift subs, yeah. I think it was either a Jinsey or a Hope Raider comrade who gifted a bunch of subs. It was very generous and like very much in the spirit. I will catch up on chat as soon as I'm not dying. Back chicken nuggies carbonated G Fuel. That sounds good. You came from Jinsey, okay. Yeah, I thought it was Jinsey. I wasn't sure though, because I think you were here before Hope Rated. Revisited Hollow Knight, Oni says, a game I've had for years but never completed. So far I've made a progress of 90%. That is excellent. I will request no Hollow Knight spoilers because it's on my like mental backlog. Okay, so if you, it's exactly what it said. If you do a short jump, you take damage. So I will, for folks who are curious, I will do my attempt at explaining, mental backlog. Yeah, exactly. At least my mental backlog for games isn't stressful like my mental backlog for so many other things is. Okay, we're toast. It's on yours too. Okay, yeah. Strahd says, regarding a blah blah blah, the game that we were just talking about. Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight, yes. Okay, we're gonna go back and get some mushrooms. Back to World 1. So like my take on at least while loops is like imagine you're at some office, like the Department of Motor Vehicles, and they want you to fill out this form, right? And you think you've done it correctly, and you go up and they say, oh, you missed this box. And then you go back, you finish it, and you're working on it, and you go back and they say, oh, you've missed this box. And while you haven't finished all the boxes, you keep sitting down and going back up. That's my metaphor for while loop, is like, until something is true, the person at the front desk at the DMV is going to keep sending you back to sit down and finish the form. That's kind of how I look at it. Strat says, LOL, right? You're talking about like the mental backlog of games being not stressful? Yeah. No, agreed. For loops are trickier because the way they're usually used is one way, but you can do a bunch of different things with them. Exactly, many other backlogs. Yeah, the other backlogs can be stressful. What does this say? Fry Guy's Castle. Okay. So we're fighting a Fry Guy. Alright, so we've got the midway. Strawlog has a streak, a 3-stream streak. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for the streak, Strahd. I appreciate that. Run away. There we go. That is amazing. That is so cool. Alright, so we can only do full jumps. And if we want to stay on this thing and not take damage. Alright, that's okay. Alright, we'll grab that again. Nice streak. Yeah, no, that's really cool. I love that they added streaks. Like, part of me is always like, ah, yes, but the goal is to, like, do a capitalism. And I'm like, but also, it's both things. It's both a lovely expression of community and, like, I thought that was a thwomp. And, like, Twitch doing and Amazon doing a capitalism. Both can be true, and I love the streak side. Like, that's really lovely. And yeah, thank you for showing up so much, Strop. That means a lot. I had a bonus stream Saturday of last week because so my first stream back was right before my my hair transplants, and I was like I'll stream the next day, and I looked like a science experiment, so I did not stream the next day. And then I caught a cold and did not stream because of that. And I was like, the first day I'm feeling up to, I'm going to stream, you know, come hell or high water, and that was a Saturday. Undertale, I'm currently on my 3rd playthrough of Undertale. If you're familiar with Undertale, you may know what that means. I am at the very end, I believe, of that 3rd playthrough. And I haven't made progress on that playthrough since June. Because it was summertime before my facial feminization surgery, and I spent basically every weekend at the beach. And so yeah, my 3rd playthrough of Undertale is stuck at the very end, and I will get back to it eventually. I just haven't yet. What is going on here? Okay, I see. Yeah, like going to the beach while I still could seemed like a better use of my time than playing Undertale. But that game was like instantly nostalgic for me. I loved it. And there's a bit of like a timing thing here. Okay, or that could happen. Okay, let's slow down and grab the mushroom. Ah, yeah, think, think, think. Haha, think. That's great. I love that emote. Oh, do we have enough momentum? Thank goodness. Oh, just dropping giant-ass snowballs from the sea. Oh, a little, oh, that's those statue things. Are the, like, wind-up, nutcracker things. Okay. To defeat Fry Guy, toss the throw blocks on him. They can be used infinitely. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to have a pro gamer moment here because we don't have a lot of lives. We've never fought this Fry Guy before. Yo, thank you. Okay, yeah, Milky's Pork saying thanking Comrade for the sub. Okay, there we go. Okay, or we could miss. Alright, just maybe one more? Actually, I don't know how many hits this take. I shouldn't assume it's 3. Oh no, now there are mini Fry Guys. Okay, this is kind of, we have time. We'll do the safe strat. Okay, they follow me. Okay, so let's lure them over this way. This is such like a little like cheesy strat, but it's working. Oh, they throw fireballs too. Okay, come on, go over the edge. There we go, now come back this way. We're just like baiting the little Fry Guys. Cheese, right? Now we'll go this way. Oh shoot, we missed. Can we go around? I was hoping we could like go around to the other side. It seemed like we'd be able to. Let's bait the Fry Guy over here. Oh my goodness. We gotta get a throw block. Oh, this is so intense. There's one little Fry Guy who's like gonna get us. One little Fry Guy got us. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. Alright, let's go back and get some more power-ups. Oh, Parrot says. Oof, Tube says, yeah. And because it wasn't jumping the same height, I didn't want to try and jump under it. Alright, this is the run, though. We've got this. We've got this. We'll show up. We'll have extra items. It's going to be great. Alright, we'll refill here. I keep forgetting we start out on top of the door. Alright, we'll grab these. And then maybe we can duck into a level and grab some fire flowers. That's probably a good idea. Bye, Toad! Alright, so we'll jump into here. And maybe there's a fire flower readily accessible. I don't remember, but maybe. Okay, can we start select? We can, excellent. Alright, so we're gonna load up on items. And then we're gonna go be Fry Guy. For sure. Second try. Can we do it in 7 minutes before the ads run? We'll find out. We do have a few snoozes we can do. I am low on water, so I'll have to refill that also. I was saying about my Super Metroid playing that, like, I've only played vanilla up until recently, and I've tried some, okay, we're not off to a great start. I thought that the Christmas tree was an enemy, and so I didn't want to run into it. So like my Super Metroid strats, when I'm playing vanilla, are basically to face tank. And in the randomizer, sometimes you don't have that much energy, and so you really can't use that strategy. Bubiana, good to see you here. Feliz Navidad to you too. Igualmente, how are you? Also, this is not a bilingual stream, sorry, but I know enough Spanish. Jump. Oh, that was terrible. It's good to see you here. I'm gonna top off. What are we gonna do? We'll try one more time of this, and then we'll take the ad break. It is good to see you here, Bubiana. Alright, we'll do one more attempt. Oh, that was not a good attempt. And then I will top off my water. And take a break. Okay, that was my one attempt. We're going to take that ad break now. I'm going to top off my water. Check in with your body and see what you need to do. And yeah, we'll be back after these messages. Bubiana, so good to see you. I'm sorry you walked in just at this like ad break moment. You have awful lower back pain, so you got to exercise back. I feel good you missed it. Yeah, no, I'm doing really good. We'll chat for a bit. Paying for the gift I got. Strat, thank you for the mutual exchange of gift. That's really lovely. No, I'm doing great. I'm really doing well. My run the ads. You know, we have a little bit. I just want to, you know, say hi real quick. To answer your question, the hair transplant recovery is going really, really well. I'm wearing this silly hat so you can't see it. And I'm afraid if I take the hat off and then put it back on, my hair is going to be all terrible. But bangs working out really well. And the recovery from that's going amazing too. So the fringe is still fringing. Yes, yes. I forget that other folks call it fringe. Yeah, the fringe is fringing. The bangs are banging. It's amazing. So we are going to take that ad break now. So check in with your body, see what you need. I'm going to top off my water because it's currently empty. And I will see you all after this break. Hello, and Boobiana, thank you so much for the gift subs. That's so kind of you. That is absolutely lovely. Thank you so, so much. I've got my water. So yeah, we are going to get back to the game. But Boobiana, thank you. That is so generous of you. I really appreciate that. And I appreciate everyone who's here. If you're lurking, watching the VODs, chatting, following, subscribing, and Boobiana, you are like, in my mind, like a pillar of the stream, like in our chat. Whenever you're here, it always makes me feel really good to see you here. So, you know, genuinely, thank you. Parrot dodging the gift subs. Stop! Boobina says I have to support the doll. I'm reading your messages backwards. Let me catch up. Happy Halloween, Boobiana says. Let's see. Oh, Parrot's birthday is next Wednesday. So like a week from yesterday? Or like 8 days from yesterday. The whole next week construction always confuses me. But happy early birthday. I may forget. But you know, that's really cool. I'm gonna take a note though. Parrot's birthday is Wednesday. And if I forget, that's okay. So regarding the Discord, I genuinely don't remember how to let people in. I think you can get in, and I think we can have that like happen relatively quickly. Boobiana redeem stretch. Oh my goodness, so many things to do. All right, so I'm gonna catch up with chat while I'm stretching it out. I'm gonna do a seat stretch from my seat. Straw. Okay, comrade says Straw. Oh my goodness, thank you. Absolute pleasure. You're all so sweet. Strat is a legend. That is true. Happy Halloween. Boobiana says. Oh my goodness, you're amazing. Stretch it out. Okay, we're gonna do these like I'm gonna do these cross body stretches. Whatever your body needs right now, you take care of that. I like to do the actual stretching effort on the exhale. December 31st. Oh, New Year's Eve. So it's easy to remember your age, I guess, if you know the year you were born. Or you can remember the year you were born based on your age. Or you can be like me and not be able to do math. Thank you for the stretch it out, Boobiana. I appreciate that. All right, let's see what we can do here with Fry Guy. And I am going to save state this just in case. I don't know that there are continues. just in case. Because we've made progress on it. At this rate, if we have to do this all over again, it's going to be a very long stream. And yeah, Parrot, yeah, I hope you have an amazing party. Phil, hi Phil. Yeah, good to see you here. Boobiana gifted a few subs, a bunch of subs to people, and you were one of the recipients. That's very cool. Also, Merry Christmas to everyone who's just coming in and haven't said hi yet. Happy holidays if you don't celebrate Christmas. And this is the only red garment that I own, like Santa Claus red, and so we are doing a casual Star Trek cosplay Christmas. And playing this delightful little ROM hack called Mario Saves Santa. And it's actually challenging. Like, I was expecting to be just cute, but it is cute and challenging. Oh, thank goodness. Penny! Oh my goodness, good morning, Penny. Come on in, give Penny a follow. Penny is one of our Discord mods. Thank you for being here, Penny. Merry Christmas. Is it tomorrow already for you? It is. Happy Boxing Day, Penny. And Merry Christmas. Yeah, it's so good to see you here. We are playing this ROM hack of Super Mario World. Mario Saves Santa. And we got absolutely destroyed by a tiny mini fry guy. It was embarrassing. Let's see if we can get through this thing again. We did not get through that thing again. Alright, there go all the power-ups that we tried to, like, get ourselves on the way in. That was not a full send. I'm surprised we didn't take damage. Okay, down here, go this way. Over the thwimp. Okay. I forgot about that guy. Alright, let's see if we can do this better this time. This is such a cute ROM hack, right? It is. It is very cute. It's also challenging. Like, I did not know what to expect, but this is legit hard. Ouch, not great. Oh, we can kill the fire with those things. That's interesting. Alright, let's run away. There we go. So this takes 3 hits. And the next phase is the little guys. Okay, let's see if we can hide. Go over here. Oh no. I guess we're gonna find out if there are continues or not. Alright, let's lock in. And I love, one thing that I think is very much true is that, like, streaming is an automatic 20% debuff to all stats. Like, I'm amazed that people can stream and play video games. Well, where's the death counter? We don't have one. That's a good idea, Penny. Exclamation mark, death counter. You're the death counter now. We only have deaths since Penny arrived. Another Discord out of the collection. Oh yeah, Phil, thank you. Yeah, we do have a Discord. The link is somewhere up thread. Follow one of the later 2. Because the first one was not great. Okay, let's see what happens with the game over. What gets preserved? Continue. Oh, so it preserves everything. Okay. So really, extra lives aren't that important. It seems like we have infinite. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank you for the Discord thing, too, but I appreciate that. And that link, I did update it. Okay. Alright, I was worried that we were going to have to, like, start over with this world or something, so it automatically saves every level. That's good. And then I will hopefully remember to hydrate. No, we're not making that. We made that after this attempt. Or I can do it now. Always be hydrating. I do wish the music continued, but that's okay. ABC. Is that thing just gonna sit there forever? Okay, it is. Always be right, exactly, yeah. Hydrating. The H is silent. Alright, let's go under here. This is a rough little jump here. Boobiana, that's great. I can't pronounce it because there's not enough vowels. But yes, hydrating. Okay. Yeah, we had some big gift givers in chat today, and Boobiana was one of them. That did not go well. That did not go well. Always be hydrating. Alright, let's try that again. Now that we know that, like, we have infinite continues and it saves continuously. Okay, and each single tile it will fall through there. That's good to know. Okay. Okay. And there's a mushroom here. Be careful not to send the mushroom back into the pit. Or late Christmas. Yeah, Aussies live in the future, exactly. What, I want to paraphrase the other line from Star Trek 3? Is that the one with the whales? One with the whales? He says, I'm from Iowa, I only work in space. I'm from tomorrow, I only work in today. For some reason my brain's giving me that. Oh no, the thwimp got weirded. Oh, that's funny, the shaking causes the thwimp to move around. I thought it was some smart person thing, Tube says, where the HTTP meant C in some coding language. No. If it does, it's not a coding language I know. Boxing Day here, Tube says, we might go out to the shops and participate in consumerism. Four is the whales one. Right, okay, yeah. That's the one where he's like, I'm from Iowa, I only work in space, I think. This jump is like really challenging here. I don't know if you can see that, I'm like just like tapping the spin jump button. Thank you for the clarification, Phil. You'd think I would know, we're doomed. We did it again. We've got to be faster there. Okay, we got to remember to be faster in that one. I always get my Star Trek movies mixed up, the first few. Are there power-ups at the beginning of this level? Let's see. Yes, I think there should be at least one power-up here. That we don't have to go all the way back to Toad's house in the beginning. I think we once get through Star Wars, Penny says. You might try getting the kiddo into Star Trek. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, there is a mushroom there, so we're going to do a little bit of item farming here. I mean, the Star Trek world is so vast right now. I mean, it's the same for Star Trek, too. Or for Star Wars, too. So are you doing, like, all of Star Wars? Like, all of the film, TV, all of it? Or just that's a lot of Star Wars. Which is a good problem to have, don't get me wrong. Let's go under here. And we'll start like that and go get Fry Guy. Let's go get Fry Guy. Okay. That's the Thwimp. And it seems in this ROM hack that by convention, the blue baubles always have hidden blocks over them. Okay, there we go. Grab this item, which I think gets us more hits than it would in vanilla. There's a Thwomp. So we've watched episode 1 and 2, New Hope, then we watch Empire, then episode 3, then Jedi. Okay. So you're kind of going a little bit out of... You're doing in, like, in-universe chronological order. That's really cool. Okay, go over this. Here. And now here's that really tough little Thwimp jump. Right? Yes. Oh, we can dissolve these with the fire. That makes this maybe easier? I'm not sure. Out of order to avoid spoilers. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. No, that makes sense, actually. Alright, we're gonna try to do this. There we go. Okay, and now we're gonna have to make sure we get to the full send spin jump before that barrier, otherwise we're going to bonk into the pit again. Even if we have to take some damage. There we go, okay. Down here, over this thing, avoid the thwimp. Okay. I keep reading about this little guy and he blends in so much too. Alright, this has gotta be the run. This has gotta be the run. Okay. Run away! Oh my goodness, we're so bad. Look at this freaking programmer. Yeah, right. I do think that is the strat, though, to try and time it. So that way, Fry Guy is not dropping fire on us. We're gonna abandon that one. Okay, that worked. Okay. What? Oh, he shot a fireball. Okay, let's get this thing. Oh, and they explode too. There we go. Pro gamer right here. It was good though. That's a great, like... Yeah, no, that's great. This is a really good ROM hack. So we did get a pipe to World 4, and this is a 33 exit game. So we got a pipe to World 4, so we know that there are at least 4 worlds. And I haven't been keeping track of how many exits we've done. Bumpties are penguins that bounce when Mario touches them. They can only be defeated by throwing something at them. Attached. Yada. I don't get it, Penny. Oh, these guys from Yoshi's Island. Oh my goodness, they are so bouncy. Penguin, right? Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Excuse me. There we go. What is the strat here? I think we just have to go past when they're not doing their thing. There we go. And here's a throw block spawner. Look at that lag. That's amazing. And it said before to run across a gap to hold down the jump button as well. Okay, there we go. Alright, got a 1-up, that's nice. I mean, the lives actually don't seem to matter, but... Ada was autocorrected to Yada, which means yay in Japanese. Okay, got it, got it. I figured it was some exclamation of joy that I just didn't know. Oh my goodness, Not Good Gamer 1982 gifted subs. Gifted 1 sub, 2 sub, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, thank you so much, Not Good Gamer. I appreciate that so much. That is so generous of you. Oh my goodness, and they're coming through one at a time. That is so great. That's amazing. That is so generous. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for giving all those subs to the community. And, you know, however people are showing up here, I appreciate you. If you're lurking, chatting, watching the VODs, following, subscribing, or gifting subs, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's very generous of you. That is very generous of you. Thank you, and happy holidays, Merry Christmas if you're celebrating. I know I am now. The number of people who have been so generous. I'm not sure if there's a way to get OBS to not be spamming that right now, but I think it's okay. Yeah, no, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Everyone has been so generous today. Excuse me, penguin. Turn around. What is it doing? Oh my goodness, that is so bouncy. Was there... That's a semi-solid. That's a semi-solid. Oops. Oh my goodness. Pro gamer strats right here. Okay, so we've got the midway point. And was this where... I'm trying to remember... Okay, we've not been through here yet. So I was being a little bit precious there, trying to like do something fancy when I could have just jumped over it. Okay, that did not give me as much uppies as I would have liked. Okay, we got a little platform thing there. This is such a good ROM hack. Like, this is... I thought you were a penguin. You are not a penguin, friend. You are not friend either. Mean turtle. This is really a great ROM hack. It really is. Maybe this should be a tradition. To play this ROM hack every year and put on my Starfleet outfit. That sounds great. If not friend, then why friendship? Exactly. I mean, the blue ones always look angry. Like, in ways like... Obviously, he's annoyed because we just kicked him out of his shell, but he looks so friendly now. But the blue ones always look angry. Okay, can we get the top? Nice. That's a funny looking 30. That is definitely Earthbound. And it works so good. And it's got that, like, twinkling quality to it. Okay, and this has a secret exit also. This is a really good ROM hack. I'm really enjoying it. No, it's probably screwed from the snow. Yeah, that could be it, yeah. Oh, noise, not notice. So the... Oh, I thought this was a pit, but it's just a sheet of ice down here. So the ice bros will freeze you in place momentarily, but they don't, like, encase you in ice. We gotta get that. No, come back, come back. There we go. Oh my goodness. Alright, and here's a throw block spawner. Alright, we'll get a new one, and that way we can be safer jumping onto these plants. There we go. What is happening there? Why are those turning into coins? You can't kill them with shells? That's silly. Oh no, they don't turn into coins. They just turn into... okay, I see. The Ice Brothers can cause the spin blocks to start spinning. That's interesting. Okay, how did we die there? So I'm pretty sure we were on top of him. I think that, I mean, it's a ROM hack, I can't complain, but like that felt a little bit janky. Okay, let's get this mushroom. Yeah, the timing was awful, yeah. Well, the snowballs are not supposed to kill you. The snowballs are only supposed to freeze you, right? So if let's intentionally get frozen here. Come on, do it, do the thing. Oh wait, it shrinks you and it freezes you. Interesting. I didn't realize it damaged you as well. Oops. Okay, now, so it damages you and it freezes you. Okay, lesson learned. I should have read the info block earlier. It's a real RTFM moment. Let's grab that. How did we duck under that? That was brilliant. Wrong way. Do the same strat as before. Okay. you jump down? I thought it did before. Okay, no, there we go. Okay, let's grab another throw. Okay, or we could just faceplant right into the Koopa. Excuse me, friend. Off the end of the map you go. I realized what I was doing, and I committed, and then it was too late. Because let's see if... I think it just saves all the time, right? Continue. Okay, good. Yeah, so the lives really don't matter at all. Okay. This music is a bop. I'm loving this. Pro gamer, I'm enjoying the music too much. Pro gaming. Alright. Lock in. Pro gamer mode activate. As I'm playing this, I continue to have these moments where I'm like, we were talking before about how hard it is to mod a game from like a programming perspective, and I keep having these moments where like I realize what I'm playing and I'm impressed by it. Hopefully the ROM happens on list the music sources. Oh, that would be nice, yeah. I don't know, like, it probably does, but I did not think to check. Is that a, what is that? That's Happy playing the trombone? That is great. Can we get this guy like this? Yes, we can. Nice. Alright, grab another throw block. Yeah, that's a great emote. Okay, if we had fire, we could go in there. That's good to know that that's probably the second exit. Run, okay. And here's the halfway. Nice. Okay, let's go back. If we can. I think we should be able to. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's an interesting little gate there. And I wonder if there's going to be a shell at this point. And this is an interesting little thing here, because if we shoot those, then the platform disappears. That's clever to put him on top of there. Okay. Yeah, no, and they gated the second half of the level. Okay, we can take one of these guys back. So we want to do that. Rather than play through the rest of the level. That way we can also get a start select exit if we need to bail for some reason. That's fine. Go under there, quick. There we go. Oh, but now we're not fire anymore. That defeated the purpose. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're not going to do that. Pro gamer brain, not pro gamer skills. Yeah, there's another Mario ROM hack that provides a spreadsheet of all musical sources. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that would be nice if they did that. Okay. Puppies, there we go. Ha, that missed. Oh no, come on. Alright, let's grab that. Ah, that's amazing. Alright, let's let this guy come down. Or they could just be like infinitely spawning on top of each other now. Okay, that works. That works. Alright. Running low on time. Okay. Right, we gotta grab you. That's not great. That's okay. good, very good, very good. Okay. Where's the exit tape? Alright, this seems like it's the exit tape time. Okay. Alright, we're gonna stand up. So check in with your body and see what you need. I'm gonna do some standing. And I think I'm gonna do a quad stretch. Go. Penny redeemed Show Me the Coasters. We're only using one coaster currently. And I will show those to you in just a second, Penny. Thank you for redeeming that. We have moving energy hydrate aqua reg. Thank you so much. So we've got a glass of water, a top, America Online 4.0, 400 free hours to explore in your first month. For trial conditions and membership details, install the free software for Windows and Macintosh. Tube says, I forgot what a challenge cutting my hair is in my mom's bathroom. Guess we'll be a little bit late getting to Aunt's dinner. Damn, Aunt? Where am I from? I say Aunt. Yeah, anyway. Yes, 400 free hours. Isn't that wild? That is so many free hours. I've been spending time with folks who say Aunt, and it's rubbing off on me. You've got mail, Phil says. Yup. Alright, so let's get that second gate, because I want to, or the second exit, because I want to see what's in it. And we can also start select shrieks in modem, right? Oh, it despawned, that's okay. Okay, let's get this guy. We need your shell. Thank you. High school flashbacks, Tube says. With the modem sounds, yeah. There we go. Very good, very good. Anything in here? No. Oh, we need the fire flower, that's right. Let's start selecting go find a fire flower. I'm trying to remember where there's one readily. Was there one in here readily? Get off the computer! I need to call your grandmother! Oh, that is so funny. Tube is quoting his mom there. I mean, that we did that for a while, and then eventually my parents yielded and got a second phone line. Just because it was getting to be too much. Okay, there is a power-up that's readily available here. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we'll... Oh, but this is the level where it doesn't let you get... Okay. So you have to... That level doesn't let you come in with a fire flower. It takes it away from you. Can we get a fire flower here? Are you a power-up? You are. Okay, good, good. Penny says, I remember when we got DSL and you could talk on the phone while on the internet, right? We never had DSL. At some point we got a cable modem. Like we got, Optimum Online was, I think, the name of the service that we had. Come on, you can do it. My goodness, I'm such a pro. There we go, start select back out. Okay. But yeah, that upgrade from dial-up to broadband was like a huge leap. Bell South, you were on Bell South. Okay, interesting. Yeah. What's the statute of limitations on Napster and LimeWire downloads and Kazaa? Remember when the bells existed? Yeah. Bell Atlantic was one of them, right? I remember the line from Home Alone, where like the, oh, we could just start selecting this level because we've already beaten it. What are we doing? That is so silly, us wandering around for no reason. Where the phone technician's outside the house. He's like, yeah, Ma Bell's gonna take a long time to get it sorted out, or whatever, you know. Whatever folksy, old-timey thing he said. We didn't have a computer, Tube says, until I was in junior high, so I was out of the house before they needed to consider DSL. Interesting. Yeah, my family was early adopters of computer technology. Like, my first computer was an Apple IIe. I was teaching myself AppleSoft Basic when I was a kid. Wild time. There we go. Can we open more of those? We open the last one. Come on, you can do it, Mario. One more pixel. Just one more. Just two more. Just three more. Four more. Come on, you can do it. Okay, we're just gonna go for it and hope for the best, or we could just jump over. Here we go. I feel like we had an IBM, but it ran MS-DOS. Yeah, I mean, that was the thing. Okay, we're gonna leave that there for now in case we discover we need it. But the school computer had Apple IIs, yeah. I mean, Apple somehow managed to get, like, the education deal. Like, they got that locked down at some point. Not higher ed, necessarily, but, like public education and middle school and high school. Okay, Green Switch Palace, very nice. Oh, Oni says, I remember Bell Atlantic commercial with James Earl Jones. Look it up on YouTube. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that one too. Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing this is an escort mission. Seems like it. And maybe we get some one-ups. Then remember one of your schools got multicolored iMacs, right? Alright, now I think we're going to switch places. Oh, that's if we wanted to get all the one-up, all the points to get a one-up, which we did not do. That's okay. And is there anything for us to do up here? I wonder if we can go in that pipe. And why would we want to? No, okay, that just, okay. This was if I wanted the one-up, I could have. I'd be curious if there's like a hard mode for this ROM hack. Yeah, those multicolored iMacs were wow. That was such a different time in computing. Because we were plumbers and we love pipe. I'm not going to argue with you. I don't remember what I said that prompted that, but I'm not going to disagree with the conclusion. No disagreement from me. Okay, so Green Switch Palace, very cool. Multicolored IMAX, multicolored Nintendo 64s, yeah, like the translucent rainbow case thing, or like color case, yeah, that was such a thing. Can we go in the pipe? Why would we even want to, right? Okay, oh my goodness, I was being saucy, Penny, and you were not. You were just being, like, authentic and genuine. So are these the guys whose snowballs don't damage you? So there was one of them where they... Okay, we're gonna do some science. Yes, okay, these ones don't damage you. Oh, you were being saucy too. Okay, I did read that right then. Missed it by that much. Sauce the default setting? Yeah. I mean, there are some, like, some streamers and chats where, like, the sauce is always on. And this is like sometimes a little bit saucy can happen, chat. Mostly cozy, sometimes saucy, sometimes both. I do enjoy being in a saucier chat, though. That's always fun. That's like one of the great things about the communities that we have is that there's so much variety. Like there's a vibe, there's like whatever vibe you're looking for, there's probably someone who's got it. It's like cuddle smooching, right? Yeah. How did we make that jump? That was very generous of the game to give that to us. Very generous. Yeah, mostly can be also saucy, right? Yeah. Okay. So the Ice Bros ice damages us, but these little dudes, it does not. And there's just little dudes trying to... Look, this jump is brutal. Oh, and he says, I've looked for the name of the Mario ROM hack that you mentioned earlier and found it. It's called Entropy. That's the one that, they have a citation list for all their music. It's called Entropy. It's on the credit music. So, oh, look at me. I'm like, look at me. I'm so proud. I remember the context, and then you provided it a moment later. Tube says, God, cuddle smooching is so cozy. Right, isn't it? That was not the strat. Can we get up there? Okay, I see. It's a... There we go. Perfect. That's the intended strat right there. Into the pipe, because we like pipe. I forget these little dudes' names. They had a name that I gave, and probably someone who knows, like, the Mario ROM hacking scene would know that name. This music is so, like... It reminds me of a Donkey Kong Country. Like, it's very, like, ethereal ambient music. It's nice. Okay. Oh no, we're toast. We're not toast. How are we not toast? That was amazing. Sometimes the physics are very kind. Oh, thank goodness for that green switch palace. Yeah. We're running on time, I know. Okay, run across here. Definitely get these. Totally worth it. I'm not gonna time out at all. This level's background music reminds me of an RPG game, but I can't think of which. Yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of the music, like this is Earthbound. And there was some, I'm pretty sure it was Final Fantasy Mystic Quest at some point. Frozen Lakes 4. Cooligans are penguins that slide around, stomp them 2 times, or use fireballs to defeat them. Huh. This is fun. I like this music. Alright. And that's the Cooligan spawner. Okay. That was exactly what I meant to do, clearly. That wasn't an accident at all. Alright. Very nice. This seems like a trap. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Okay. And is that a Cooligan spawner up there? I think so, yeah. Okay. Up and over. is such a fun little ROM hack. I say little, but it's huge actually. It feels huge. Jim, come on in. Merry Chrysler to all of you, Jim says. Yeah. I'm appropriately attired for your username, Jim. It's the only red garment that I own. That's like Santa Claus red. And so I just went for it. But it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Merry Christmas, Chrysler, or whatever to you too. Gene! Tube says. Jealous of the sweater. Wait, what I'm wearing? No, this is not a sweater. This is like the full-on like miniskirt uniform. Yeah, this is the full-on miniskirt uniform. And it's good to see you. Yes, peace and long life. Yeah, I got it one year for Halloween, and it's been like a perennial Halloween costume for me. And I knew I would be streaming today, and I was like, what am I going to wear that's red? And it just hangs in my closet along with every other outfit I have, every other dress. And I'm like, you know what? That's the answer, Mr. Spock. Yes, the Uhura outfit. Yeah, I like to say she got promoted. She's my boss. I mean, I know that this striping represents a specific rank, so I don't know if that canonically can make sense, but I go with it. Don't touch the snowballs, they'll freeze more. If you're not careful, you may end up falling into the lava. I like these like frog monster looking things. Okay, but they don't cause damage. That's good to know. I'm so glad that was a dry bone. She was lieutenant when she wore that. Okay. Okay, so this is the lieutenant rank sleeve thing. Okay. And like, I don't know, like, when they moved over to like the uniforms for the movies, was she still a lieutenant? I don't know. I'm not going to think about it that hard. I just say she got, yee, run away, jump, jump, jump. There we go. She got promoted. She's my boss. That's my line. Too soon. Okay, there we go. Made it. Could tell. Yeah, you're right. No reason to be too pedantic. It's a fun little like backstory. And I also have the yellow TNG. We did. Okay, I thought we would fall in the lava there. The TNG one also. That canonically is gender neutral, which is a bunch of fun. Thank goodness that these snowballs don't hurt you. The scant, yes. The scant. You can't call it a dress in the 90s if a man ever wore it, so it's a scant instead. Which I guess, is that just the name of a garment that exists? Like, are there non-TNG uniform scants out in the world? And I am waiting for the time where this ROM hack requires us to get frozen. Okay, that was not smart. The Star Trek MMO Jim plays has the scant as a costume option. Oh, that's neat. Can we despawn the snowflake? We can. It sounds like we did. That is very cool. Okay, now it's back, but we can go around it. Like that. Very good. What do we have to do here? I feel like the strategy they want you to use is to like run from over there and like run over the gaps, but no, we're not doing that. How did I make that jump? That was wild. What do we do here? Apparently that. Good enough, good enough. That worked. Yikes. Okay, there we go. Fire flower now. Thank goodness those things don't actually kill you. Okay, duck. There we go, perfect. Okay, let's wait for the next one. Alright, what's the hint here? To defeat Iggy, jump on him when he's moving. Jumping on him when he's stopped will have no effect. Interesting, okay. And what is the arena gonna be like? Okay, okay, thank goodness we don't, like, take damage when he's in this state. Okay. Bouncing, that's fine. Okay, we need this now. There we go. Oh, there's not, it's not, oh. I don't know what happened there, but it worked. We won. GG's us. Why that worked, I couldn't tell you, but it did. I think the fix OBS thing was about the noise gate. I think that's what it was. Jesus, Penny says. I'm assuming we're standing on a red tile, or maybe there's like a circle that ends up happening, like in Forest of Illusions. This is definitely Chrono Trigger. Some of the falling leaves are so cold they'll hurt you when attempting to touch them. The safe ones are white. I'm assuming it's referring to... We saw a large leaf falling just now. Huh, okay. And the blue ones, I take it, then will hurt us. Okay, that wasn't bad. How did that shell not protect us? Alright, let's go back and get some power-ups. Yo, Penny says, right? Was there a readily available power-up here? I don't remember. I think maybe there's a power-up here? Yes. So you want to do a bunch of power-up farming and then come back in? And then give that level another try, and then take our next break. And I think it's going to be a slightly longer break, because I may make myself a decaf latte. Not sure. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out together. If I come back with coffee, I will have had made coffee. And that was a red dot. Okay. I love that. Oh, I love that second one. The first one is ours. I'm guessing that the Switch Palace will unlock those. Okay, there we go. Let the blue ones go by. At some point I want to make a hot latte emote also. Oh, that was a very fast respawn on that piranha. Honestly, I'm like surprised that the... Why did I do that that way? Why did I do that that... Yippee! Okay, there we go. How did that work? I don't know. I'm surprised that the chilled latte turned out as well as it did, because I made it myself, and it actually looks kind of okay. We're toast. That was pretty good, though. That's where the latte emote was public before. I may have moved them around. I don't remember. By public, you mean like follower? I don't remember Boobian. I genuinely don't. Do you have a preference? Because I can just move them around anytime. Oh, I just didn't even see that. I really have to pay attention in this one. Oh, and there are munchers. Of course, you want to be select too. Okay. Alright, we'll have to come back with a fire flower for that at some point. Alright, let's not get hit by the blue things. Okay. We gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Gotta go fastest. Go, 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 go. There we go. Very good. He's like... Oh, there's a blue one there. Hide out of that. Oh my goodness. This is like actually challenging. Okay, so there are 2 blue ones. We'll wait for those to go. We should not have we should not have scrolled the screen though in case there was a white one dropping. Like Sonic, right? Gotta go faster. Fastest. Fast, faster, fastest. Why am I stomping on guys I can't see? Will you jump high? There we go. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, and we are going to take that ad break now, so check in with your body, see what you need. I think this will be a slightly longer break because I want a nice hot beverage. It will be decaf at this time of day, but still. So check in with your body and see what you need, and after these messages, we'll be right back. hi. Welcome in, Raiders. What is going on? Oh my goodness, Strawberry System 32. I'm a lesbian retro gamer. That is amazing. That is amazing. I love that. That is amazing. I just played some Zelda Link to the Past. Oh, fantastic. On a real SNES. That's amazing. That is amazing. I love that. I'm going to give you a follow right now. Yeah, I'm making a latte for myself right now. But I had my phone and I saw Tube go, welcome Raiders. I was like, what just happened? Give me just like 67 seconds. Oh, is it 97 or 67 that the computer's saying? I'll be right back. But I'm so excited to say hi to you. I'll see if you got to raid and run, do that, and I'll be right back, I promise. Yes, I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. I'm back. So you have my undivided attention, Strawberry System 32. What are you doing? What were you up to? Thank you for raiding. I really appreciate that. It's this awkward moment. I was like in the kitchen watching my phone, and I always like when I take a break, I monitor my phone just in case something happens. And oh my goodness, come on in. Thank you for raiding. I really appreciate that. That is really, really lovely. Oh, that is amazing. Did I make it in my 6 to 7 seconds? How did A Link to the Past go? That is great. Also, we've got a standing desk, so we're going to lower that down. We alternate every half hour between sitting and standing. Come on in, it's so good to see you here. I didn't count, I'm good. Okay, thank goodness. I mean, Tube is our mod, and I wouldn't want to get banned from my own chat for breaking some rule. We played this game on emulator earlier this week. Got a real cartridge for Christmas. Oh, that is so cool. Do you mean you were playing, were you playing this ROM hack, or were you playing the original Super Mario World? Because this is a ROM hack. This is not the original. But yeah, no, I'm very glad you rated. That's really lovely. That's amazing. I've been, yes, also if you got to raid and run, I understand. I get it. It's like, feel free and, you know, chat, but I am a yapper and I love chatting. So it's, you know, whatever works for you works for me, but you're talking about Zelda. Oh, okay, got it, yeah. You know, Zelda is such a fun game. I am currently working my way through a mixed Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer ROM hack, and it's a bunch of fun. But I've been playing, I say, the greatest hits of my childhood, and Link to the Past is definitely on that list. Tubes says I love that. Link to the Past was Tubes' first SNES game. Got it with his SNES for Christmas when he was 8. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, at this point, the like whole sequence of operations for me is like, you know, which years which console showed up, but game seemed back. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Tube. Thank you for that. We're playing a game, and now you can see the game too. I'm assuming that was supposed to be awesome exclamation marks. Do you go by System? Do you go by Strawberry? What do you like to be called? And I see you've got pronouns for so thank you for doing that. And or awesome question mark invisible game. Both are fine options. But yeah, so okay, we're gonna take a sip of latte while Mario's going down the pit. Also non-binary transform. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. You go by Straubs. Okay. I'm going to write that down. I take notes on a little notebook. And I try to remember people's names, but it's not always... I find that writing it helps. I'm getting 0 points for presentation on this latte. I literally pour the milk into the mug, then pour the espresso into the frothing pitcher, and then pour that into here just to be quick. Still tastes good though. And I don't usually wear my uniform when I'm streaming because Starfleet doesn't like violations of the Temporal Prime Directive, but I get away with it once in a while. No, I don't have anything else that's Santa Claus Red, and I figured, like, I was like, what am I going to wear for stream today? And I was like, that's the answer, Mr. Spock. Also non-binary transform, that is so cool. Yeah, well, thank you so much for writing. I really appreciate that. It's such a cool thing, and I love, like, there's just so much good community in, like, our little corner of the Twitchiverse. It's, like, I found so many other great, queer streamers through Twitch, and just, like, have, like, just found community and a sense of home and belonging with some other folks I've met here, and it's been really lovely. My brother has our consoles, so I do have, like, I did play all the games I'm playing on emulator. I did have all of them as a child, but I'm just not in possession of the original hardware, nor do I have the ability to capture it. So emulation is the way I go, but the original hardware does exist somewhere, just not here. My brain filled in the blank that there would be platform behind the tree, and so I was already putting in the inputs. I was already inputting to run around and jump, and by the time I pushed the jump button, nope, we were falling behind an invisible, like, gap in the platform. That is hilarious. But yeah, we were playing this ROM hack called Mario Saves Santa. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a 33 exit ROM hack of Super Mario World. And I don't know how many worlds there are, but we're in World 4. So I'm guessing we're probably getting close to the end. And I wasn't sure if I would be doing more than one game today. I think, depending on how this goes and how long this takes, we might dip into the Link to the Past Super Metroid seed and make some more progress on that. I am unsure, but we'll figure it out. Let's get this exit gate. Or exit gate halfway tape. There was coffee in that nebula. and then I absentmindedly started prepping a non-decaffeinated, and I was like, no, I gotta do decaf. Okay. And the fireballs will destroy these little ice things. That's not... Yes, that is a gimmick in this game, and it's important to remember. Okay. What is this music from? This is from... My brain's giving me the answer. Although at this point we've already missed our window to solve the puzzle. What is this from? I know this music. I know it. I know it. Oh, it's just right here. Okay, we don't have to go far to try that again. Alright, let's actually solve the puzzle this time. It's on the tip of your tongue too, right? Because I said I don't remember, therefore you can't remember. This is going to be a very slow... We'll take a moment and have some more latte. Like I can picture it. Almost. If anybody remembers, feel free and just like shout it out. Yeah, thanks, Becca. Tube says, I know, right? It's my fault. Brains are weird like that. Like when someone says like it's on the tip of my tongue, suddenly then nobody can remember. I did not mean to slide under that turtle, but we'll just call that pro gamer strats. Gamer's intuition. Okay. And a lot of the snowballs in this game will freeze you in place undamaged, and some will freeze you in place and damage you. Let's destroy these things. I feel bad smiting the elves. They're so cute. Okay, here's the gold tape. Suddenly we share brains line. Hoo boy, it can be dangerous, right? I love that the Earthbound music is so good for this. Okay, let's go back and see if we can get the second exit tape. Or it's probably a key. The second exit in this level. Yeah, this is Zeal from, I almost said Earthbound, from Chrono Trigger, right? I'm pretty sure this is Zeal. Oh, that's, we can respawn the feathers. Or you can just start select. That'll be safer. That'll be much safer. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh my goodness, pro gamer strats right here. Oh, Tube, that is such a fun emote of you. I love it. Okay, start select. Like it's like tiny itty bitty and cut off, but I know that's you. I can tell. It's very you looking. Of course it's you. It should be you looking. Didn't look like you, who would it be? Okay, so we've got our power-ups. So I'm pretty sure we needed these to get into a pipe. Well, that one's cute. Who is that? I love these emotes. Everyone's got such good emotes. I don't know who that is, but excellent emote. Okay, we'll let the blue one go by. But that's okay, we've got another, flower. Okay. Scroll the screen a little bit. Oh, that was mean. Okay, we'll do this feather jump. And then grab this. You don't need the halfway tape. Okay, good, we got that. Let the blue one go by. You know it's challenging when I start narrating what I'm doing. jump over that. Is the audio crunchy for anybody else, or is it just me? I know sometimes OBS like can make the audio a little bit crunchy. Not that there's anything I can do about it, I'm just curious. Alright, so the key is probably here. This music is Zelda for Game Boy. Oh, that's interesting. We can't send the fireballs through there. And will the key land on there? I sure hope so. If we can hit the thing. Okay, there we go. Not pick up and crunch, but you're on it. Okay, yeah. No, in that case, it's okay. Like, I've noticed that sometimes we get audio crunching. I get audio crunching in RetroArch if my computer has too much load on it. But sometimes just the audio capture causes some crunching. And I couldn't tell you what the difference is between them, but I can tell you there is a difference I can identify. Thank you for clarifying, though, too. Left or right? Left. Okay, it was the same. We'll just do left all the time. Oh, there was a one-up moon there. Which would be a three-up moon. For gamer strats. Nice. This is definitely the Earthbound music. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, there are 33 exits, so maybe there are 5 worlds? Auto-scroller. Oh, it's picking up. I'm glad we did that switch block. This is good music. I don't recognize it though. We're in trouble now. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's maybe stay little for a moment. Grab that. Oh, trouble. Oh no. We should have jumped on that guy. So this seems like some Kaizo stuff we're doing right now, which is cool. I feel like this level has like a sudden difficulty spike, which I'm here for. Just wasn't expecting it. Okay, get that. And unlike vanilla, those bridges are not semi-solid. Ooh, that was mean. Oh, now we're getting crunch wrapped supremed. Alright, I think there was a power-up pretty close to the beginning here, so let's farm for power-ups. We did not fall in the pit. Pro gamer. Alright, so do we want to... Yeah, let's farm all the way, get a bunch of fire flowers. I had this moment of like, oh, you can't hear me, because I wasn't talking. I was looking at my my mixer, and then that slurp definitely came through. So I've got to fix the noise gate on the microphone. Okay, that did not work. We'll try one more time for the fire flower and then move on. Finn or Finnamon Tube says about the emote, a fantastic streamer does a lot of retro. It's an adorable cat and an awesome setup. Oh, that is cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna forego. No, we put the shell on top. We're gonna forego that, and hopefully be good enough to get over this little bridge here. Frosty Forest 3. You love my nose or Mario's nose? Because I did have FFS, so like saying you love my nose would be like a very nice thing to say. But also Mario's nose is cute too. Oh, Tuba! Yes, you love my nose too. Yeah, Tuba's nose is fun. It's like a little, like, you know, like right there at the nose emote. It's a very nose emote. Now, I spent like hours, like not a large number of hours, but more than 1 hour talking with my FFS surgeon about how... Oh no, we're dead. Oh, you can get crunch wrapped when you're frozen off the end. Interesting. About how I wanted my nose to look, because I wanted to preserve kind of like the ethnic features of my nose. And he was able to do that, I think. A little bit Jewish and a little bit Italian. It worked out pretty good. There's still healing to do though, like it can take a very long time. It can take up to 18 months. Wow, we were just like dancing on the edge of that platform there for the swelling to finish going down. But every time every week it seems like there's a little bit more progress on the healing, so. That's amazing. I thought we were going to go on that little rock on the bottom. Like suddenly it's Kaizo strats. You know, baby's first Kaizo, but still Kaizo. Tube says regarding his own nose, thank you, Bubiana. My nose is a very distinctive part of me. Hate until I grew up and embraced it. I'm glad you were able to grow to embrace it. It can be a lot, you know. So I'm glad you had that that you've embraced it. It's like it's great for you. I like it. It is very distinctive. It's like it's a tuba nose. That's like, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Trust me. And I love that for you, that you've embraced it. That is so cool. And there's definitely a difficulty spike with this level. And I feel like the ice physics interact with the moving platform in a way that's interesting that I haven't quite got the words for. I was hoping there'd be something useful in there. Okay, or we could just, yeah, faceplant right into that little dude. Let's see if there's a power-up that's readily available here. Is there one here? There is, okay. And this is easier to farm than those ridiculous leaves, so we're going to do some farming here. And that way we'll have better power-ups. Okay, very good. Alright, so we'll finish farming, then we'll take a quick break while we stand up, and I'm going to top off my water. Because I did not do that before. Okay. So we're going to take a quick, like, not a real break, but take this time to check in with your body and see what you need. I need more water. Hydrate or die straight, as they say. So I will be back in just a moment and check in with your body, see what you need at this time. Rubiana, thank you for redeeming Stretch It Out. What stretch do I want to do right now? Some shoulder rolls? Technically not a stretch, but it does feel really nice. There we go. Thank you for that, Boobiana. Alright. Frosty Forest 3. Let's heckin' go. Okay, that worked kind of okay-ish. Alright. Come on, platform, go down. You could do it. Do we need this guy? No, no, no. Oh no, we're in trouble now. I keep forgetting we need that guy. Oh my goodness. We've got the mushrooms, so that's good. So we'll just go back. Oh, we've got one life left, but it's always continuing. Like it's always saving. We don't need to always be saving because the game is always saving for us. Oh, what Boobian, you told me, you taught me better save than sorry. But this auto saves, so we're always not going to be sorry. Always not going to be sorry. You might say never be sorry. There's no reason to worry, yeah. Alright, we gotta jump off of you. Oh my goodness. We do have a clip command if anybody sees anything that is clip worthy. I feel like most streams have like 1,000 things that are clip worthy. Let's see how this goes without the fire flower. Not as the video, exactly, yeah. Okay, we got crunch wrapped. Game over. That's our second game over, I think. Can we spin jump on these guys? We can. Okay, I'm just not good at it. I'm just bad at games. No, objectively, I know that's not true. Just being a little self-deprecating. You are not. Yes, and with the how did that work? I don't know. The Trash Bandicoot Miri's Pachi? Yes, those. That emote's so cute, right? Someone was playing that game recently on stream, and I was like, it's the Trash Bandicoot dude. Like, it's the Trash Bandicoot critter person thing, lady. I don't know what they are, but they're adorable. We're in trouble now. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll grab some more power-ups and then take it nice and slow. Nice and easy. Okay, there's a fire flower straight away in the next level, so let's do that. Yeah, I forget what game that that critter is from. It's I think I saw it on a DOStember stream. So yeah, people playing DOS games in December. Okay, and there's the guy coming up. that I have to not kill because I need to jump on him. Okay, I gotta remember also to full send it at that pipe. We don't have to wait for the platform. It's gonna be there for us. Platform's got our back. Okay. Okay, this is okay. There we go. We're waiting anyway. Okay. By the time I realized that was the one, it was too late. We'll jump over this. Oh no, we're dead. What did we do there? Legacy of the Wizard, I think. Tube says that could be. I genuinely don't remember. I just remember being like, it's the Miri critter. Like that was my reaction. I don't remember what it was. Miri did a few streams of it this time last year. Okay. Should rename the stream as Death Theme Simulator, right? I was going good until this level. This level is like a sudden... I mean, I say good. For some definitions of good. This is a very challenging ROM hack. And the difficulty level definitely spiked here. Okay. I think the strat is to spin jump, land on the rock, and chill there for a moment. Okay. Is there a halfway tape? Give me a halfway tape, please. Oh my goodness. Yes, okay. Progress is progress. Excellent. Do you get the game is just hard? Yeah, it is. Why are we shooting our platform out? And by we, I mean me. Like, any of you are contributing to my poor gameplay choices? Okay, there's a little sign there. That's good. Maybe we're getting close to the end, possibly. Taking damage. That's okay. Power up, please. Nope. Jump over that. 28, maybe. There we go. That's a good one. That was excellent. Okay, GG's Tube says thank you, and we know that there's a pipe back to I think level 2. Yeah, just keep going. Like the continues. It's the forest. Come on, game, don't give me the feels right now. We're platforming here. Enough time for feelings. This is from Chrono Trigger. It's kind of like the theme. It's one of the main themes, to be honest. Okay, what are we doing with you? Are we just gonna sneak past you? Here we go. This plays in the overworld towards the beginning. Yeah, right? Cube says, what a wonderful track, to which I say, yeah, right? But not like the sarcastic, yeah, right? Like the genuine, like, yeah, it is. It's so good. I love trying to identify like what the SNES instrument is. Like it's vaguely like yeah, I can't tell exactly what it is. Oh, they're called flurries, right? Oh, that Kirby emote's so cute, Boobiana. That flurry's right there. That was not the strat. I think we should carry a flurry with us, perhaps. Heading out to relatives for dinner. Tube says, beer me strength, y'all. Good luck, Tube. You got this. You're gonna do great. Thanks for stopping in and being here. I really appreciate it, Tube. Go follow Tube if you're not already. And yeah, have a Merry Christmas, Tuba. Okay. That was not the strat. Can we respawn the blue thing? The blue turtle? Can we grab you? Okay. Thanks for streaming, Tube says. Y'all be good. Okay. I mean, the mod's not here, so we can misbehave as much as we want. See y'all soon, Tube says. Yeah, take care, Tube. It's always lovely to see you. Oh, I did not want to kill the flurry. Okay, we grab this one. Okay. Like I'm carrying around these flurries as though there aren't like 1,000 more I could grab. Okay, let's grab this one then. Or that one's gonna grab us. Pro gamer. Yeah, I think this game's gonna take us the whole stream, which is great. Like, this is fantastic. I'm really enjoying it. It's challenging. Oopsies. Okay, that was a little bit cheap. I thought for sure we had cleared that hitbox. Oopsies, wrong way. There we go. I don't think there was anything in there. How did that happen? Again, you know, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, well, I'm complaining a little bit. That seemed like it's some hitbox jank too. Again, ROM hack. Like, the fact that anybody can modify one of these games to be anything other than what it originally was is wild to me. Huh. Intended strategy. Oh, that's right, because it hit the wall. That's brilliant. So I think we have to carry a flurry into that box, then throw the flurry inside the box at the other flurry. I think that's the strat there. I bet the only thing that you lose when you game over is your midway tape. That's got to be the penalty for gaming over. I was not sure that putting it down was going to successfully kill the other flurry, but it did. Oh, we stand on them, that's right, okay. Okay, so the strategy... Okay, or we could do that instead, that worked too. Oh, we died to the elf! Oh my goodness, the halfway tape was right there. Oh my goodness, the midway was right there. Alright, we've done it before, so we know we can do it. Concept proved. It only takes one to prove a concept. Ha! I killed the wrong thing. Alright, let's grab this one. There we go. Oopsies, not what I meant to do. That's okay. You don't throw them, they just... Or did it come back to life? It probably came back to life. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, just a little jump with good timing. That was not a little jump, nor was that good timing. Okay, at least if we hit the midway now, we're not going to lose it when we game over. So we probably will game over at least once more. Okay, we'll continue. Yeah, this has got to be probably a 5-world ROM hack. Whoopsies. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. We dropped the flurry when we powered up. All right. Okay, so we can just destroy those by carrying one into another. So I think that has to be the strat here. Let's have to actually do the thing. Okay. Nice. There we go. And what's in here? This nice Zelda music. What is going on? What is this? I don't think these are worth it. We're just going to get destroyed by the, what are they called? Chill somethings. We're back at this thing? That's mean. Making us do this again, especially just before the midway tape. How we made that, I don't know. Oh, thank goodness, midway tape. Thank goodness. Alright, run, 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 run. Oh, that is funny. Okay, I'm guessing if we hold down the run button, we're going to die. Let's not do that. Or we... Oh, okay. No, that did not... So, what I did there, I jumped slowly, wasn't going to make it, hit the run button, thinking we'd grab it and do damage, and instead we just ran on it. So that works. So if you're already holding down the button, you don't grab it. It's only if you press the button while you're on top of it. Not if you're already holding it. Okay. That was wild. So you stand still while the flurry goes running back and forth underneath you. That is funny. Okay. Alright, I was expecting there'd be a flurry there. What's next? Okay, just a little thing. It's gonna block another flurry. I see an arrow, so that's good. What is going on? I can't see. We're behind a tree. That looks like a staircase. It's not a staircase yet. Okay. It's a semi-solid. Not ideal. I was hoping we could sneak in there. This looks like a staircase with a flurry. Run away. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. GG's us. GG's us. Alright, so I'm gonna start Castle 4. Undyne's Castle. Oh my goodness, Undyne's Castle? Undyne's Castle? I don't want to... But Undyne's my friend. Warning, these blue balls and chains. Oh my, these blue balls. These blue ball and chains will freeze Mario if you touch them, however they won't hurt him. Okay, oh, I've been dodging them like they would hurt me. Oh, and the, what do you call it? The dry bone substitutes hurt you in addition, or we could just face plant into the spikes. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. So we're gonna go back and get some power-ups. I think the level we were farming at was level 2. Okay. Wait, I was farming power-ups, not just playing the level. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is the power-up? Okay. We're being silly. I was just playing the level like we weren't farming for power-ups. Oh, streamer brain is so real. Where was the power-up? Was it here? Yes, okay, there we go. Alright, grab another fire flower. And then move on to Undyne's Castle. Oh, Undyne is delightful. Okay, start select, back out. I'm very curious what they did with Undyne. Okay, let's go over here. I guess we could take the bottom route. Oh, that was not intelligent. That was not the strat. Okay. Alright, very good. Wait for you to unmelt. Okay. Halfway take, very good. Okay, we'll take those. Alright, that works. Let's let this person unmelt. They turn towards us, don't do that. Alright, let that expand again. Alright, there we go, there we go. Yeah, getting that Switch Palace was definitely the right call. Let's just tank that. Doesn't hurt. Okay, now this is challenging. This is a tough little jump here. Right, we're at the halfway point, which is good. Okay. Grab this again. Okay. we do here? Is this just like a weird timing thing? I think it might be. Okay, that's yeah, it's just a timing thing. Okay, and thankfully the snow spike things don't, the blue balls don't hurt us. Okay. Okay. How did we not hit those spikes? No. To defeat Undyne, you have to make sure the blocks touch the wave, then grab the blocks and toss them back to her. Make sure the blocks touch the wave. What? Oh, I see. Oh, the wave does not... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. This is not the Undyne I was thinking. I was thinking Undertale Undyne, but this does not look like that person. This is challenging, though. You have to, like, be partially inside the... Oh, I see. It follows us. What is that? Oh my goodness, this is a challenge. And it is reminiscent of the Undertale Undyne. But the sprite is from something else. Oh my goodness, this is hard. Oh, we can swim in that water. Okay. Let's grab some more power-ups. Oh, ads are coming up soon. Okay, we're gonna farm power-ups real quick. And then we're gonna take an ad break. Cianto said, do not recognize this version of Mario. Come on in, Cianto. It's good to see you here. This is a, Merry Crisis Queen. Cianto says, yeah, this is a ROM hack of Super Mario World called Mario Save Santa. It's exactly what it sounds like. And it's a 33 exit ROM hack. It seems like every world has a Switch Palace so far, I think. And so I'm guessing it's a 5-world level because, yeah, anyway, it's a bunch of fun. It's challenging. It's a little bit, it's kind of like Baby's First Kaizo sometimes. And it's really fun. But we are going to take that ad break now. Cianto, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. If you want to keep hanging out after the ad break, definitely feel free. So everybody take this moment, check with your body, see what you need. If you need a snack, bio break, whatever it is. And yeah, I will see you on the other side of these ads. Welcome back, everybody. So Cianto just got home. If you're still here, remind me, are you in, I think you're in GMT, right? Mino, good to see you. Sneaks into chat after family lunch. It's so good to see you. So Cianto just got back from family, or from somewhere, just home, CET, okay. And Mino's sneaking in after family lunch. I think we're in the same time zone, right, Mino? Or at least similar. Don't mind you. Okay, yeah, no, lurk away. Definitely lurk. I love lurkers here. I am a chronic lurker myself. I'm not good at it. A lot of times I'd be like, I'm lurking, and just keep chatting. But Mino, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. And were you with family, Cianto? What were you up to? So the only Santa red garment that I own is my TOS uniform. You know, those old scientists, as they say. Wondering where the music was coming from. Found the lurked tab again. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. I've done that too, where it's like, which tab is this music coming from? Welcome back, Phil, even if just for a moment. But yeah, we're playing this ROM hack of Super Mario World called Mario Save Santa. And I think we're making pretty good progress. It is challenging though. There was definitely a level difficulty spike on a couple of levels just now. But I'm really having fun with it. I think it's great. Definitely gonna recommend it to other retro people who like these sorts of games. Like, you know, platformer challenges. My thumb cannot reach the start button to get into the next level again. I'm like trying to like... Oh, start doesn't bring you in anyway. Okay. Alright. And we're gonna have to redo the first half of Undyne's Castle, I suspect. I guess this will confirm, does a game over lose you the midway tape? It's got to. That would make a lot of sense. Sam says we had crisis dinner. Dinner raclette. I don't know what that is. At my brother's place, 200 kilometers away from here. 1,600 meters is a mile. So we'll call that 130 miles away. But dinner ended up being more of a late lunch, which means it's seriously considered getting McDonald's on the final stretch home. I mean, yeah. I feel like a lot of holidays, like you end up with this really weird... Oh, you keep the midway. That is excellent. We're dead. How did we retain our... Okay, so Boobian, I see you gave me a definition of the word I don't know. Yeah, I feel it's a melted cheese on meats and potatoes. Okay. Sorry, my brain had this moment where I thought I said melted meats on cheese. And I was like, how does that work? And then I looked up to see what you actually said. And I realized I read it correctly. And you wrote it correctly. And my brain did not process the words that came out of my mouth as having actually come out of my mouth. Oh my goodness, I looked and then I got destroyed. I want to take our power up. Yeah, I feel like a lot of holiday meals end up just being like, the timing is just really weird on them. Melted meats would be a rather hot oven and a no oxygen oven as well. I went to go smack my leg in disgust and amusement and hit the keyboard tray. You would also have to have a zero oxygen oven for that to work. My brain is like, how could you melt meat? I'm such a science nerd. I'm clearly, like, that makes sense for someone wearing what I'm wearing to like wonder about the physics of melting meat. Oh, did we get the... Yes, we did. Power up. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, like I've interrupted myself 17 times. A lot of holiday meals end up just on this really weird schedule where you get home and it's too early for the next meal, but it's not like... But you're not hungry and like the timing gets weird. Raclette is where you have a big barbecue like stove on the table. Fried food's right there. Okay. I think I saw you posting about that in someone else's Discord. And someone likened it to, maybe Hot Pot? I don't remember, yeah. That's interesting. Hot Pot, maybe it was? I am a strict vegan vegetarian, so I don't think it's likely that I'll experience such a thing, but maybe. We're in trouble now. Oh, we retained our jump. Like, it's not always clear to me, like, why that works. We're gonna duck here again. Okay, how we got away with that, I don't know. And, like, even the idea of having, like, a pot of hot oil is interesting. You can also put veggies. Okay, that sounds good. How we made that, I don't know. We are getting lucky left and right here today. And there's just like a pot of hot oil in the middle? That is very interesting. Let's scroll the screen. Okay, go up here. And this jump is also... Oh, that... No oil, that's fondue. Oh, meat and cheese! Sorry. It's like a hot plate. So, oh, maybe there were just like regional differences in the words, because fondue is usually cheese here. How we made that, I don't know. Now we have to redo that tough jump. That is really interesting. I have to look this up because I'm curious. Look up raclette. Scientists racing research would probably create a spherical horse in a vacuum, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a reference. That's a reference to this. Is it XKCD, right, Phil? I think that that made that joke where it's like a farmer asked some scientists for some help, and then or physicists. A farmer asked some physicists for some help, and they come back and they're like, assume you have a perfectly spherical cow, right? I think that was the joke. Because physicists are always oversimplifying the actual complexities out of problems. Okay. There's 3 types of fondue: meat and oil, cheese, wine, and there's finally marshmallows. And oh, I didn't realize that oil was a fondue option. That is interesting. And this jump, maybe we can do a spin jump? I think maybe that's the play. We have to not bonk on the blue ball and chain thing. Alright, I'm getting an education. Okay, that is interesting. Okay, well at this point we're dedicated to staying up here until that critter throws a snowball thing. Okay. I haven't done fondue in a very long time. I am partial to chocolate. I'm like, yeah, chocolate. Like when you say fondue, I'm like, ooh, chocolate fondue sounds good. So I can feel as I'm playing this game that like I'm moving my body along with the controller as though that's going to make a difference. And I'm reminded of my grandmother who played Dr. Mario. And I've told this story on stream before, but she had one TV, and it was like, you know, a plastic case CRT that lived on top of the old dead table CRT, like back when a television was like a huge piece of furniture. And she played that TV was only used for like Dr. Mario for her. She played so much Dr. Mario that she burned the shape of the Dr. Mario pill bottle into the CRT. And when she would play, she would do that thing where she'd like move the controller like it's a Nintendo controller, like it didn't have motion control. But I feel myself doing that with this game. Okay, let's grab this. Alright, we're gonna make a save state just because I don't want to spend like forever getting back to this. So if we find that we're spending an inordinate amount of time getting back here, we'll save state a little bit. But it's also entirely possible I'll just get good. Also a fellow controller wave assist, right? Like, this is definitely inspired by the Undertale Undyne fight. Like, the spears make sense, the wave, like, it's all Undyne-y. But the sprite looks very, Chrono Trigger. Oh, that was mean. Right, come on, Undyne, give us a block. And... oh, we only get one throw of it. Okay. I wonder if we can catch it. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Okay. We will try this 1 or 2 more times the real way and then start using save states. Just because it's a lot. Like, it's a lot of backtracking to that other area. Which is not especially enjoyable for me. Although maybe we'll just end up getting good. Sometimes I notice myself doing it. Phil says about the, like, wavy thing. Knowledge isn't helping in the slightest, then carry on after a while. I forget. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, we get so immersed in the game, we suspend our disbelief that it isn't our reality. Human beings are fascinating creatures. Okay. Back to Undyne's fortress. Sorry, Undyne's castle. We don't want to upgrade Undyne's home. Let's scroll the screen a bit. Did we despawn? We did not. We're in trouble now. Okay, how that worked, I don't know. How that worked, I don't know. Oh my goodness, we're getting so lucky right now. Like, 1 or 2 of those jumps, I could say I'm a good gamer, but that many, there was also some amount of luck involved there. Okay. Okay, let's scroll the screen. Get the timing right. Okay. And I think it's after here? Nope. We should have just gone for it. I was overthinking things. Overthunk it. Alright, let's go back and do some more power-ups. Okay, we did lose our reserve power-up when we game overed. So that's okay. That's the only thing that you lose, because you get to keep the midpoint tape also, which I appreciate. Like, this is a hard game. Okay. All right. And I don't think having the no, having the fire flower does get us an extra hit. And it doesn't drop the, the power-up system and reserve in this ROM hack, I think, has good quality of life enhancements. Alright, so. Let's see how this goes. Auspicious start. That's how it's going. Okay, I see how it is. Maybe it'll be easier as this small Mario. Wow. Okay. Lock it in. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, we messed up a little bit there. Because we could have gotten a fire flower out of that. That's okay. Okay. And these things also don't harm you. They just freeze you. Little jump. Okay, that's good. That's okay, we can take that. Alright, very good. Yeah, I feel like not being afraid to tank the snowballs is probably a good strategy. And this we just have to remember to full send it. And this is Undyne? Okay, that's not too bad. And I feel like we improved in the last fight. Maybe that's not accurate, but we'll see. I mean, that is very challenging to dodge those with this wave thing pushing you around. Okay, and I don't know how many hits it takes to defeat Undyne. So the goal here is to have the blocks hit the wave, which deactivates them, and then we have to throw them at Undyne. And in addition, she can send ice spears at us. Ouch! Oh no, that was mean. And I think we can swim in the water, but I'm not sure. Alright, this is the last attempt we're going to do without save states, because this, like, back and forth thing is kind of silly. I don't know if I have a button mapped to quickly restore a save state. Maybe it's F3. We'll grab one last fire flower. And I think that's one of the nice things about yeah, having played Celeste, is that you get the like instant return to where you were. I forget there's a word for that, which I think works really well for challenging games like this. And I think a lot of, like, proper Kaizos also do that. This is fine. Okay. Let's jump over this. I think the next one's our turn. Okay, I thought for sure we would bonk on that one. Okay. 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 That was a little bit lucky. Okay. Oh, wrong button. F2 saves. Okay, let's real quick test. Okay, so we can swim in the water though. Oh, but we can't swim under the wave. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And the strat when the spike comes out is to just jump between them. And that timing is rough to get that block in there. What Scoundrel says, what did this boss remind me of? Yeah, maybe it's Secret of Mana. That's it. That's it. Yes, you're correct. I think that makes sense. That's, yeah, that, I did not play Secret of Mana, but yes, you're correct. I thought it was Chrono Trigger, but it is Secret. That seems right. Yes, Yanto, I agree. Oh my goodness, this is brutal! How did that miss? Like, excellent dodge on Dine, but still. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we're in trouble. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel bad like using the save states because we're not doing anything with the save states that the game doesn't let you do anyway. Like, it's not like it's like multiple phases of the same boss that we're skipping or something. Like, literally, it's just not doing the tedious platforming to get back here. That was mean. So was that. So, oh wow. Okay. Okay, that's one hit out of how many we don't know. Two hits. Again, out of how many we don't know. Three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So maybe we didn't need to save state all that, but we did. And that's okay. The RNG seems weird, yeah. Like, I'd almost rather the fight didn't have RNG so you could just get the pattern. You know, or it'd be like, yeah, no, there's a lot of random there. Bowser City 1, okay. And we're coming up on half an hour, so I'm gonna stand up. You all check in with your bodies and see what you need. What does my body need? I think my body would like some polarized blue light glasses. I think that's what my body would like, because I'm getting a little bit of eye strain. And another sip of my latte. Eyeglasses go under the fringe, I've learned. Or the bangs, as we Americans call them. Okay, Bowser City 1. The lotuses here shoot ice balls that will hurt and freeze Mario. Be careful, and also the water is very cold, which I take it to mean that it will hurt us then. And the wind is just for effect here. The wind doesn't actually do anything. I don't think. This music is nice and dramatic. And it's interesting, the shells, like, you can't, yeah. I wonder if there's a way to get a shell where the turtle is still in it? I don't think we've seen that yet. Love how the Koopa Turtles wear winter coats, right? It's so cute. Ouchies. Okay, so how much time do we have in this water? Okay, so we can go in for a moment, just not long. Yeah, this is not great. There we go. Does the water level change? Did it despawn? Oh, that's funny. We had a fire flower up until recently. So it seems like by convention in this game, in this ROM hack, the blue Christmas ornament baubles have blocks over them. And I haven't seen an exception to that rule. Okay, do we want to go back and get that item? I think we do. There have been some places where going backwards was gate locked somehow. No, I think this is generally a very well made ROM hack. Well, that's interesting. These expandable things are also not semi-solids. Okay. Nice, you get another fire flower, very good. Alright, we're just gonna run. Okay, grab you. Ouchies. That's funny, you can still throw turtles while you're frozen though. Revenge! I was hoping we were going to kill a piranha plant with a shell. Maybe the wind does do something? Oh, this is a tough jump here. We're gonna slide off the edge. Fantastic. Okay, very good. How we got that, I don't exactly know. And so these like transparent blocks, the enemies will land on, but Mario cannot. And The ice blocks you can destroy with the fire flower. Can we just go in this pipe? No. That would be too easy. Okay. Nice, the end. Alright, very cool. Okay, so I wonder if we can get the... Oh, and there's Bowser's Castle already. So where is this secret gonna go? Because this is the 5th world. Oh, I love these buildings, they're so cute. Can we just go into the shop? Let me in. That would be hilarious. We would like walk into the shop and spend our coins on power-ups. This is very cute though. I mean, I guess there's no point in collecting the baubles either, because we have infinite lives effectively. I am amused by the idea that, like, these are buildings for somebody. I didn't realize that they bounced on both directions. And, like, Mario is just, like, 2 stories tall and jumping on the buildings. It was very funny to me. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. I don't know how some of those, they named them before. I don't remember what the name was. Chill something. I wonder if that Expando thing would Crunchwrap Supremus. I bet it would. Is this gonna spawn another dude? Well, we can just jump this way, right? No, okay. Really want that midway. They don't give it to you. Come on. Where are you, chill buddy thing? There we go. Nice. Their name was something. Chill something. Oh, just got a fire flower right after the midway. That's good. Oh, I see what we have to do here. Okay. Where are you? Do they only spawn when you're a certain distance? Okay. Oh! How we made that, I don't know. What does this say? Before Gabe leaves the key on the door, find the cold water pool and swim on it. While holding the key, after that, come back here. What if we try anyway? Okay, nothing. So we gotta find a cold water pool, go for a dip, and then come back. Interesting. We're just tanking that. That's gotta be this right here. Okay. There we go. And we'll go back and do the key. I wonder if this is going to be a top secret zone type thing, because we've already done the 4 switch palaces. Oh, not one of those dudes. And their snow hurts us. The ice bro. Okay, very good, very good. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's Bowser City 4. 2, so we're gonna try and 100% this. That seems reasonable. It was rather inventive with that level, right? It was, Cianto. I liked it. Yeah, I liked it too. It was a cute little thing. I also like how it tells you all these things. Like in order to go do this, go do that. But I've been enjoying. Yeah, no, this is very well made. I think, apart from like 1 or 2 unexpected difficulty spikes, I would definitely rate this very highly. Like 9 stars out of 10. I say before we finished it, but I think it's fair to assume that it's going to continue to be more or less the same. It's fine. Oh my goodness. I thought that the light was a solid. And I thought it was going to stop us. And then I just ran off the edge. And we could have started selected too. Oh my goodness. Pro gamer right here. Pro gamer right here. Oh, that's why he's not falling off the edge, because it's got those, like, enemy squares there. I don't know what to call them. Sprite solids? We'll call them sprite solids. Because they're solid for sprites. I'm sure there's a technical name for them. And I bet this thing would Crunchwrap Supremos. Okay, can we get that without doing this? That was not what I meant to do. I was going to ask if we could get that midway without jumping on one of those guys, and fell off the edge and landed on it. Either that or it spawned and forced me to land on it. Like, sometimes I make mistakes, but I don't often miss jumping off the edge of a platform. Okay, so I think the strat here was to bonk him and then go get him while he's slow. Is it going to spawn another one? Okay. Right, we don't need to do that. We already did that. That's okay. This was the pool from before. If we had a fire flower, we could skip those. Scroll the screen a little bit. Okay, very good. Nice. I have learned that you cannot throw the shell through these things. I've learned that already. What is the strategy here? Can we just carry this through? Okay, that worked. I wasn't sure that was going to work. Like, I knew we could carry it through the wall, but I didn't know if it was going to destroy the penguin. Okay, we're just going. We don't even forget the jumping at the top of the goal tape. No, we're just going. Oh, you also lose your bonus points when you game over. Okay, going down the south route. This is going to be Bowser City 3. This music is from something, and I can't identify what it's from. Marmite, hello! Come on in! Hello there, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you too! We are doing a silly, cozy, casual retro stream. This does sound familiar, right? And it's like, is it video game music? Is it Christmas? It's the old Soviet anthem. That's interesting, Phil. I wonder if it was reused in something else too? Maybe I know it from, was it in Tetris? Because that would kind of track and explain why I know it. What do we do here? But yeah, come in, Mike, it's good to see you. Yeah, I decided I was going to stream today and didn't know what to wear. And I only own one... I'm not sure what just happened. I only own one Santa Claus red garment, and that's this. So we're doing a casual Star Trek cosplay. And it's so weird that this is like the old Soviet anthem. That is fascinating. Soviet anthem, Mike says, I recall watching old wrestling, and Nikolai Volkov used to sing it all the time to get heat. Santa Trek, yes, yes. That is... Okay, we're just getting sniped by the ice bro. That is so random. I wonder why. That's such an odd choice. Comrade Mario. Interesting. Actually, someone in chat, their username was Comrade something. We keep getting sniped by this ice bro. Comrade, there you are. Comrade Quest, that's right. Apparently this is the Soviet anthem. The old Soviet anthem. Alright, let's get you. It just goes through you. This is interesting. Inch, good to see you. Come on in. Everyone give Inch a follow if you were not following already. It is good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hi. We are playing this, it's still the Anthem of Russia today. We're playing this Mario ROM hack. And this is, I don't know why, none of us know why, but this level, Bowser's City 3, features the Russian anthem. Oh, we did not want to do that. As the music. Okay, we're just gonna damage boost. We don't know why, it just is what it is. It's a secret to everybody. Good to see you, Inch. Come on in. Yeah, we're doing a casual Star Trek cosplay as well. Because it's the only Santa red thing that I own, other than the silly hat. Just looking for you to say hi to your favorite red shirt Santa. Yes, it's actually not red shirt Santa. It is red scant Santa. I'm wearing the mini dress. Whoops, the mini dress uniform. Can you? Yeah, there we go. Wow, we're up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's the OG Uhura outfit. I say that she got promoted and she's my boss. Looks fantastic. Thank you, Inch. I appreciate that. Maybe the red Santa and the Soviet flag was red. Yeah, we got. I mean, like, the person who made this exists, but apparently this ROM hack's been around for a very long time. Maybe they're Russian? I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad to see you, Inch. I hope you've had a lovely day today. Or is it already tomorrow for you? I think it's still Christmas Day for you, right? But anyway, either way, I'm glad to see you here. It was a long day, yeah. Maybe it's because of the weather, yeah. Now in bed relaxing? Oh, I'm glad you can relax with us. Yeah, this is such a... Honestly, I think we just have to damage boost this. Like, I know we weren't able to jump off the ice bro before, but I don't know if we can reliably do that. Merry Christmas to those who celebrate. Happy holidays to everyone. Inch says, yeah, likewise. I'm a bit of a pizza bagel in that I'm Italian Catholic on one side and Jewish on the other. But I haven't been a big Christmas person lately, and having this opportunity to stream seemed like a really special way to spend the day for me. That's what I'm doing. How we dodge that, I don't know. The midway tape, we gotta get that midway tape. Gotta get it. Perfect. And the nice thing in this ROM hack is that the midway tape, you keep that when you game over. I don't believe I do enjoy... I misread that. I don't believe, but I do enjoy the holiday spirit. Yeah. Yeah, for a long time, I was, like, not even a fan of the holiday spirit. I was just very, like, overall kind of turned off on the holiday. And lately, I've been getting into it. I think being in community with lovely folks, like the people here in chat and, you know, the people in other online communities, has really turned it around for me. I've really been having a lovely time, like, just being in people's discords and, people's chats. And jumping into holes Who doesn't like jumping into a hole at Christmas? It's so silly. Oh my goodness, this game. At least we have the midway and we get to keep it, so that's good. I think this and the other level are the only optional levels in the game. Because we got to Bowser City 4 and then we doubled back to get to Bowser City 3. Because I want to play the whole game. Alright. This has got to be so weird if anyone is like Russian in the chat. What is... Definitely gonna carry that shell with us for as long as we can. Oh, there's a spawner there. We don't need that. What? Some things don't kill the Ice Bros and some things do, and I don't get it. Like why some things do and some things don't. And then I forgot I was frozen. I just kept pressing jump like, why am I not jumping? Because they freeze you. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is fine. This is not fine. This is fine. Okay, and I know that there's a throw block spawner over here. In Soviet Russia, Mario freezes you. Retro Tanks coming to hi and happy Friday. I guess you live in the future, Retro Tanks. Happy Friday to you. Merry Christmas for everyone who's still living in the past. Ouch. But yeah, good to see you. We're playing this Mario ROM hack. This is the first level in the ROM hack that features the national anthem of Russia. You're in New Zealand. Okay. Well, greetings from the past. It's good to see you here. Thanks for stopping in. This ROM hack is called Mario Save Santa, and it's exactly what it sounds like. It is a 33 exit ROM hack of Super Mario World. And I think we've gotten every exit in the game so far. And it looks like we have 3 more exits, including this level. It's so good so far. I really like it. I had no idea what to expect, to be honest. Like, I was expecting it to be quick. And it's actually quite good, like most of it's well done. There were 2 pretty severe difficulty spikes at one point. And then after that, it's been very reasonable. It does have some Kaizo elements in it, but they're generally quite mild. And it's nice because when you game over, you keep everything but your reserve item. And your we're gonna go back and get some power-ups. You keep your midway gate, which is nice, like if you get the midway tape. The only thing you don't keep is your bonus points for completing the levels and your reserve item. But all of your progress is automatically saved, so it's really quite generous. We did use save states for one boss because it just seemed like it was random, and the thing we were save stating around was going back, powering up, coming back in, doing this platformer section over and over again. Other than that, though, we've just been playing the game as intended, and it's really nice. It's got a lot of great music from different games in it. We just leap over all of this. Barely, but we can. Okay, that's good. And we can fireball these guys. Okay, this is going to be good then, I think. Okay. That's okay, we have another one. And was one of these a power-up? No, okay. So the blue ice bros, they damage you and they freeze you. And then different ice critters may freeze you, or they may freeze you and damage you. So there's a bit of like memorizing which one. Top five favorite games, Retro Tanks asks. So Final Fantasy VI. I'm not saying it's like if I were to rate what I think are the objectively best games. I don't know that I would say that it's like the best, but it is my favorite. I see a lot of kind of personal allegory for me in Celis and Terror, like I relate to them a lot. I think A Link to the Past and Super Metroid are also maybe tied for second. 6 has the opera scene that's goated for its time period. Yeah, absolutely. Like there's some great games there, yeah. And then what else is in my list? Get in the pipe, get in the pipe, get in the pipe, go, 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 go. So that's top 3. What else have we got? I feel like Final Fantasy IV is number 5? And then what's in my number 4 spot? What have I played on stream? I'm trying to think. Celeste. No, wait, no, we've got new ones. Undertale. Okay, so it's Final Fantasy VI, Undertale, and then tied for 3rd are Super Metroid, A Link to the Past, and Celeste. Zectfin, good to see you here. Come on in. Merry Christmas. Yeah. We are playing this delightful little ROM hack of Super Mario World called Mario Save Santa. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's ice physics and silliness. Santa says, I'm very partial to Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistrals. I played the Lufia games at some point. How's that Undertale and Retro Tank asking? I've not tried it yet. I think it's excellent. The gameplay is very interesting because it's an RPG, but the combat is not like any other combat I've seen, and it has fantastic replay value. So my 3rd... Oh, those are like those little Reznor dudes. So my 3rd playthrough of Undertale has stalled. Time for me to lurk. Phil says, happy times all. Catch you again sometime soon. Catch you again soon, Queens. Yeah, Phil, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been lovely. Do you go by more Mike or Mike? Love Zelda, Metroid, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Uncharted, Kingdom Hearts, Horizon. I'm not familiar with all of the games, but the ones I am are all excellent from your list. Either I don't mind. Okay. Okay, that worked somehow. Yeah, and Undertale it's one of those games where you need multiple playthroughs to actually, to kind of experience the whole game. And they're both Reznors. I guess that makes sense. And my 3rd playthrough stalled because I got to the very end and it was very challenging. And it was the end of the summer, right before I was having my facial feminization surgery. And so I ended up going to the beach every week, basically every other weekend, rather than playing Undertale. But getting back to finishing my 3rd playthrough is on the list. The list is a lot of games from Lost Generation and 64, Cianto says about Mike's list. Mike is playing Metroid Prime 4, loving it, but I do see one minor complaint people have with it. Okay, don't spoil it for me because I'm very far behind. Retro Tank says, I always feel like something missing unless I rerun a game multiple times and find something new each run. Yeah. So Undertale is designed to for you to play it multiple times. It makes it very clear that you should do that. It is pretty unambiguous about that. Okay, can we stomp this one? Run away. Okay. And Earthbound. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Earthbound doesn't make my top 5, which is kind of wild. Can we get you to charge through this, please? Nice. And now we can let you live because you were so nice. Oh, no, I wanted to get the midway. And I jumped in the pipe without even thinking. Wow, Siando says, right? Aren't I the best? All for these baubles that actually don't do any good. So you have infinite continues and you don't lose anything for gaming over. Can we get back there? I think we can. We have to do this again, but that's not too bad. Alright, let's do this again. Okay. I have a lot of wow moments, Sianto. Good game. Played that on NES. On SNES, I'm guessing we're still talking about Earthbound there. The other day. Oh, very cool. And Little Yogi Bear on NES. Oh, that is interesting. Run, 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 run. There we go. Oopsies. Cool level, Waswat says, yeah. No, this is a cool level. It's a ROM hack of Mario World, obviously. Awesome outfit, thank you. I appreciate that, yeah. I knew I'd be streaming today, and it's the only Santa Claus red garment that I own, and so it seemed like an obvious choice for the day. Yeah, thank you, though. I guess we just slide under this one, right? It's interesting timing. Earthbound never came out in Europe until it was re-released on the Wii U. Interesting. Well-designed level. Yeah, no, a lot of this ROM hack is really excellent. I always have great outfits. Yana says, thank you, though this one was easy. What's my favorite Star Trek show? So I'm not caught up again. I'm not caught up yet. I am behind, but I think DS9 and Discovery are tied for first, probably. Interesting, I don't think I've told you this, and I'm glad I'm streaming. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I took a long break after my facial feminization surgery, because it is major surgery. I needed a few months off. And then I had one stream, and then had my hair transplants done, and then I took that day off. Then I caught a cold, and so I'm back to it. Conrad says, a fellow disco enjoyer. Yes. Mike says, I have access to all 3 Earthbound Mother games, even Mother 3, even though it's a fan translation. Oh, interesting. New Zealand, we're on PAL, and you got the SNES and Super Famicom cartridges. Earthbound, interesting. And yeah, thank you for the compliments, Yanto. Yeah, it's thank you. I mean, a lot of times, like, I'm just wearing a dress, and dresses are pretty easy. Ads, we have ads coming up. Ah, okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I figured rather than making you watch nothing and have no music, I would save state and then let the level music play for you. And then we can come back here. There we go. Cool, cool. Retro Tank Stream, that was me. I follow. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And Aqua Rake Hydrate, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that too. Forgot to, yeah, no, I did that on purpose, Cianto. I paused the game, save stated, unpaused, so that way you could have music, and then I unsave stated. I restored the state. You're stealing what you're doing, Aqua Rake? Yeah, I mean, so if you want, I actually have the animation of the bubbles. I can send that to you, Inch. Let me catch up on chat, and then we'll do some more gaming. Waswat's favorites are TNG and Lower Decks. Lower Decks is so good too. Mariner is like fantastic. I bet I'll get the usual Twitch ad. This could be your ad, or by Twitch Turbo. Yeah, I mean, do what you can. Like, I don't know. Yeah, yes, capitalism is gonna capitalism. Retro Chank says, I finally finished collecting all the versions of cartridges for Super Nintendo, Super Famicom, and N64. Not sure what next, as not sure on what's next, as you have all the, I think there's a word missing maybe, or maybe I'm missing something. Have all the GameCube, Sega, Neo Geo. Great emotes, Retro Tank. Forgot to pause. Nope, yeah. Got a hydrate, still in the redeem. Awesome. And now I'm caught up. Great. Oh, what did I just do? Okay. And I accidentally clicked on the pronoun link. All right, there we go. Nope. We got it the first time. Inch, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. I appreciate everyone who's here. If you're lurking, watching the VODs, chatting, follower, subscriber, and Inch, thank you very much. That means a lot to me. And let's not get killed by the Resnors again. There we go. No, seriously, thank you, Inch. That's really lovely. Yippee! Retro Tank says, big collection of stuff, collecting retro stuff since the 90s. Right now at number 17 on GWR. What is GWR? I don't know that word, or that term. Love anything retro? Yeah. I mean, the nice thing about retro is that, like, once you have it, you have it. Gaming World Records. Oh, amazing! So you're like the number 17 collector. That is great. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, Inch. I think the latte emote used to be, I think Bubiano was right, that the latte emote used to be more available. And then I shifted them around so the pride flag you just used could be their Inch. Gaming World Records for collect. That is so cool. Waswat's asking Retro Tanks how many big box PC games they got. This looks like a staircase. Nice. Okay. We've got the Earthbound Victory music here, so I think we're coming up on the last level. And honestly, when I started streaming today, I had no idea. You can still drink your latte, yeah. Well, it's not a flag, you have access. Oh, that's the Denzi one, yeah. Oh, Denzis are so good, yeah. When I said flag, but I meant like flag embedded in a little heart there. So when I started streaming today, I had no idea how long I would go, what we'd be doing. And I'm very glad that like this ROM hack is pretty good. Like, it's a good ROM hack. It's a good ROM hack for a stream. Hype train? Oh my goodness, there's a hype train? What? That's the second one today? How is that possible? You all are amazing. There's never, come back, Mushroom. There's never any pressure to do anything. Don't feel pressured, but I appreciate all of you so much. Richard Tank says, usually show my collection to people. Got 2 garages full of stuff, 2 gaming rooms, mainly things from Atari, Neo Geo, Sega, PC stuff, Nintendo series. That's amazing. Oni says, love my glasses. Yeah, thank you. They, oh, we're in trouble now. The physics on these snowballs are confusing to me. I don't quite understand them, but we're gonna go get some power-ups from somewhere. Yeah, these are polarized blue light glasses for eye strain. From what I understand, I don't know, like, is the polarized part the part that helps, or the blue light the part that helps? I don't know, but they help. Retro Tank says, never tried a ROM hack, find them so interesting. Yeah, I enjoy them a lot. It's like vanilla Super Mario World for me. Like, I am good enough at it that it's not really interesting to me anymore. Like, I can just kind of fly through it literally. So I've played, this is the second Super Mario World ROM hack that I played on stream. Another one was Peach's Adventure, I think it was called. And you play as Peach. And that's also a complete ROM hack as well. That one's much longer, but it's also not like a Christmas one. So I would recommend that as well. Like, there are a bunch of amazing, amazing ROM hacks. And I only play retro games where my family has the original hardware somewhere. Like, that seems like a fair way to do that. How did we not fall off into the pit there? So, like, my one sibling has our consoles and the games and all the things. And so somewhere is my childhood copy of Super Mario World. This is a rough timing thing. Like, stuff like this, I think, is not ideal in this game. That wasn't too bad, though. The creativity designs of the maps are so awesome. Since we're making ROM hack live the other day, since there's all the numbers on screens like the XY axis, so much goes into it. Yeah, I know. So we were talking before about, like, just like software and computer programming generally, and how bonkers it is to me that anybody can make a ROM hack. Like I can write C#, I can write JavaScript, I can do TypeScript, I can do React, I can do SQL, like, I can do a lot. I could not do a ROM hack. Like, and not just because I don't have the skills, like, it is like a level up beyond where I am, and I'm pretty good at it. Oh, Waswat likes C#. Waswat says, personally don't have the space or money to collect, but you do have 2 Calyx closets. Is that an old console? I don't know that one. I think the timing of this is such that it's not necessarily awful. Let's see. No, we're doinked. Okay, I messed that one up. That's okay. Oh, it's the IKEA closet. Okay. I mean, it does kind of sound like a console name a little bit. How do you... Okay, we're just gonna face plant at this point. That's awesome. Retro says to Waswat. Retro Tank says to Waswat. I feel even just having a few retro favorites is plenty. Love to see that for sure. Yeah. No, that does sound amazing. Okay, I think we've got to jump on that while it's, like, on its rebound. That was not the strat. Oh my goodness. This is a hard... This particular thing is hard, and I don't think having power-ups is going to help us. So we'll see what happens. I mean, this may take us, like, through to the next ad break, getting over this part. Go faster! Yeah, no, we gotta wait one more. I think the cycles on that are timed, so that you can, like, avoid damage. You just have to be good. You have to time it well. Okay, we didn't spawn the thing yet. There it is. That's rough. So if you don't do a full jump, you just fall through it. Like there's like your downward momentum has to be a certain value there for that to work well. And I haven't quite figured it out yet. So there are moments in this game where there's like suddenly a difficulty spike. And I can tell it's the sort of thing where like the game designer thought it was one level of hard. And perhaps it was a different level of hard. I think we just tank it here. Yeah. Just to see what's after this. We did the hard part and then just landed on the spike. Oh my goodness. I like how they've been bringing out a lot of old retro mini consoles, Retro Tank says, to give people that old feel but have HDMI output. So people know how to spend lots on Retro Tanks and adapters and stuff. More retro minis come out. Yeah, no, that is cool. No, I definitely think like a lot of these retro games, like some of them are like brutally punishing, and others are just like really accessible. Like I think Super Mario World is an example of one that's just really accessible and it holds up well. Yeah, 100% Retro says yeah. Okay, that was not the play. But yeah, I'm definitely like I'm used to in a lot of the games I play, like basically being good enough that I can just run through it. And so I've been playing Super Metroid Link to the Past Randomizer combined. And now this ROM hack, and it's like, oh, I actually have to get good. Like, I feel like to some extent, like, if you're good enough, you can just fly through things and not really think about it. But no, like, you actually have to get good. And that, like, it adds a replayability to it. Some retro games are so simple but so challenging at the same time. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I haven't seen that one. Are you referring to the Link to the Past Super Metroid combo randomizer? And I hope that there is a mushroom in one of these. And this thing is a thwomp. Into the drink the thwomp goes. Maybe one of you is a mushroom? Oh my goodness. Oh, and then another one's gonna spawn from up there, I bet. Whee! Okay, there we go. If you were referring to the Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer, I do love Zelda games, so it's got your attention. Big Mario fan yourself, Retro Tank says. Played too much Super Mario Sunshine, though. I kind of almost made it. I kind of disconnected from gaming around like the Nintendo 64. What was that? Around the Nintendo 64? Like just after that? And I'm slowly coming back to it. But I do have a YouTube with VODs. So if you would like to see some Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer, it's that Broad from Queens on YouTube. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, that should be a thing. I'm relatively new to streaming, and so like I have a list of things that I should add. And one of them is my YouTube. But it's youtube.com / at that Broad from Queens. Yes, there we go. So if you're curious, one of the VODs on there, I haven't finished that seed yet because it was much more involved than I was expecting it to be, but you can see the first many hours of that seed and we're almost done with that seed. Okay, I'm guessing we need to take this with us. Yeah, of course, Retro Tanks. And I'm like, it's like I said, I'm relatively new to streaming, and there are a lot of things where I'm like, oh wow. Okay, we need to take that with us a long way. I'm gonna save state just because I don't want to like have to keep coming back over and over again. We will try it several times the correct way. But eventually, if it gets to be too much, we'll have that save state for reference with 4 lives. But yeah, I'm like I've only been streaming for a year and change. I actually missed my streamiversary because I was recovering from FFS, which is facial feminization surgery, by the way. Since I know not everyone knows that FFS also stands for facial feminization surgery. What got me into streaming? Oh my goodness, thank goodness there's a midway tape there. To defeat Bowser, throw the blocks and avoid the snowballs. He can also drop icicles and snowballs. So like the TLDR is that representation matters, and it's important to me that like I'm playing these games anyway, and so why not represent my particular flavors of queerness to the world and play games at the same time and build community. That's kind of what got me started. So I was, okay, so this is going to be challenging because they give you, right at the midway, they give you fire flowers, they give you everything. Yeah. Amen. Say it loudest to Boobiana. Yes, thank you, Boobiana. I appreciate that. So I was watching on YouTube, like I was watching the, I did not pay attention to the instructions. He can drop icicles and some other thing. Is this just kind of like bullet hell? A little bit. Oh my goodness. There are gaps. Did we just GG it? I think we just GG'd it. Awkward, like the serious conversation juxtaposed with the game. And so Bowser's been defeated, and all the presents have been saved. Santa cannot deliver him. That's great. Okay, we're gonna take a moment to catch up with chat. Especially in times when people in power want to silence voices. Yeah, looks like I brute forced it. Yes, it was an attrition battle there. But like, yes. So I was watching YouTube videos of like Carl and the Australian person. She's no longer streaming, and like watching like Super Mario Maker stuff, and then randomly got a streamer who was like, oh, let me check this person out on Twitch. And then every morning I was up watching like the European streamers. That's how I start my mornings. And I was like, wait a second, I could do this, and that's how I got started. All right, let's see how these credits go. This was a great ROM hack. Mario Rescue Santa Claus. That's great. Ampersand, I can't read that fast. But here are the credits. Europeans are the greatest vibes. Yeah, I mean, Siando, I'm not going to disagree with the morning. In the morning, there's nothing better than starting out with you folks. It's like such a great way to start the morning in someone's chat. A lot of people worked on this. That is great. Aw. Bit dusty right here, Wasbot says. I appreciate that. Thank you for playing. Gonna go make lunch. Friday, 12 p.m. Nice meeting you, Retro Tank says. Thanks for the warm welcoming to me. Gonna go put you up on PC and chat more after that. So actually, we're wrapping up. I had no idea what this was gonna be like. This game. I thought it was either gonna be like a 1 hour quick and easy thing, or it was gonna be hard and take up the whole stream. You'll stick around then. Time up. That is amazing. I love this little like thing at the end there. That was delightful. That was fun. Usually get hungry night. Well, the nice stream. Yeah, exactly. This did end up being a very nice stream. Let's see who else is... Who is streaming right now? Anybody I'm following? Sorry about the crunchiness. Let's see. What is this person up to? Oh, wow. That's some crunchy audio. Sorry about the crunchy audio there. Alright, so I know who we're going to raid into. Let me just do a little bit of thank yous. Just pulling up my... Wow, we got a lot of thank yous today. I feel that I have to dust some Nintendo 64 stuff of the day and clean a card table as appropriate. Ange says, thank you for streaming back. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We have a lot of thank yous. Elise, thank you for the sub. Jinsey, thank you for the raid. Hopelock, thank you for the raid. Comrade Quest, thank you for the gifted subs. That was so lovely. Straw, thank you for gifting a sub back to Comrade. Bubiana, thank you for your gifted subs. Thank you for redeeming Stretch It Out. Tube, our delightful mod. Not Good Gamer, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Penny, thank you for redeeming Show Me the Coasters. America Online 4.0 with 100 free hours. Bubiana, thank you for redeeming Aquarake, our hydrator in chief. Strawberry System 32, thank you for the raid. Retro Tanks, thank you for redeeming That Was Me, I Followed. And also redeeming Aquarake. And Inch, thanks for the sub. This has been such a lovely time. It has been really fantastic. Let me close some of these tabs. I think that's what's going on here. We got too many tabs open and not enough computer. Cool. Yeah, no, this has been really lovely. Oh, thank you, Bubiana. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry. Waswab, we have you have to be in chat a certain amount of time to post links. So I'm just gonna take a look at that real quick. Just cause like, who knows? Yeah, no, that was, that's an auto moderation thing on our part. That's hilarious, oh my goodness. That did not work the way I was hoping it would. I think you can say what was supposed to happen there. It was supposed to say, at Waswat, you have to view some number of hours before you can post. Keep watching, you'll get there. Anyway, this is the link that that Waswat sent. And this is like their little library thing, and that's very cool. Anyways, thank you all for stream. Thank me for stream. Yes, I'm glad I streamed, and thank you all for being here. This was truly lovely. I almost typed the raid command in the chat of the person we are raiding. So we are raiding Lydia, Little Button, and Lydia is streaming with someone else. Thank you for saving Christmas today. Yes, I saved Christmas. A little bit late, but it's still Christmas somewhere. Yeah, thank you for watching our stream, Becca. Bubiana says yes. Thank you, Bubiana, for welcoming me into the stream. So we're going to /raid Little Button. Lydia is a fantastic streamer. And is currently playing a Super Mario World and sorry, my computer's being weird. Link to the Past Super Mario World Archipelago. Tomorrow Friday will be the second day of Christmas, exactly. So that is our raid there. So thank you all for being here. I'm just going to open up and let me be some less dramatic music. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'd like to wrap up by reminding people, oh, raid messages. Raid message. And yeah, so those are our raid messages. You can use the top one if you've got access to the subscriber remotes. Anybody can use the bottom one. Alternatively, you can use Merry Trekmas, live long and prosper. And then whatever emotes you want with that. You can throw whatever emotes you want. You know, let's use the last one and just random emotes. Go for it. Go for it. So yeah, thank you all for being here. You can use the Express Bus one, or you can use the one I just typed up with any emotes you want. Thank you all for being here. This has been truly lovely. And I'd like to remind everyone, you are worthy of love and joy. You're worthy of happiness and hope. You are valid, you are enough, and you are amazing. I know we live in tough times and it's easy to be scared. Fear is a prerequisite for bravery. You can't be brave if you weren't scared for it first. Now, go be awesome. I'll see you next time. Bye.